is my VTube studio. Hello. Do that for the men's room. Hello everyone. At least for anyone that is in. Hi, how are you doing today? It is now another day, another art fight, another attack, and maybe some revenges because I have gotten quite a few people that have given me attacks so far. So I figured, why not try and do some attacks? So I'm ecstatic for this. I'm really excited to be doing some more attacks and try to make quite a few more slimes because I finally went through my list again. Because I thought I had gotten everyone on my list, because I know last night there was a few people that I had gotten on my wheel that I did apparently not have, I did not have their references in my program. So I had to kind of fix that a little bit, which is fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. We're fine. We're wonderful. We are wonderful human beings. So I got my references, every single one of them, including for some newer ones. So it's a new day, it's a new art fight, which means it's a new time to become slime. So, without further ado, we are going to go into... See, I did it right this time. I did it right. Look at that. That transition was beautiful. I didn't mess up and go to the wrong freaking channel again. But yeah, even better, I got my slime to work. And you wanna know what happened with the slime? You wanna know what happened? Found out the reason why that my slime VTuber, this adorable little, like, wiggly little thing, the reason why it was not working last night was apparently because my phone's Wi-Fi was turned off. Yeah, so because of that, I wasn't able to connect to VTube Studio to be able to actually have my VTuber model out. So, yeah, that was dumb of me. But either way, so I got my VTuber model, we've got my thing, everything is settled, we are good, wonderful, and now it is time to spin the slime wheel. So, I'm gonna press this little button here, and I'm going to see what we get. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Okay, I had gotten one called Star-Crossed Lovers. So let's see who is Star-Crossed Lovers. Which one is that? Which one is that? I have so many of them. I have so many of these things. I wish I had it organized better to show me things, but... Okay, here we go. That's what I thought. Okay, Star-Crossed Lovers. This one is actually gonna be a fun one because this is actually a duo slime. So there's gonna be technically two attacks for basically the price of one. There's gonna be for two characters called Space Dust and Hardy. And okay, so Space Dust is gonna be a celestial type slime, and Hardy is going to be a tabby boom slime. So we got a combo slime going on here. So let me just find their things in here, and we are going to, and I'm going to start moving it around. And then I'll whack. There we go. They're here now. Okay, so that one's Hardy. That is going to be the tabby bloom slime because they like explosions. So obviously they have to be a boom slime. Hello, those things are literally explosions. I should know. I have gotten hit several times just for trying to get their damn floor cleaned up. They are not fun to deal with. And then this one is going to be a celestial type slime because I said so. They got wings. They got fuzzy little wings. They got cute little roses and everything. They're gonna have a little celestial. I guess we call it like an angelic theme. I guess more or less what it's gonna be. So let me start getting the things together. We should put this on the main screen. And now, time to make it. Oh god, hold on, wait. I am so sorry. I'm covering the chat right now. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm no longer covering chat. Okay. So, Whoa. What is going on? I heard that music. Why are you acting up? I'll take that off. Okay, maybe goals will have to stay off for now. Damn it. No, so excited to use it. Yes, remove goal. Damn. Oh well. Wait. Maybe I could remove this. Yeah, I think that one better move. Okay. Sorry about that. I heard the glitching of my music, figured it was glitching more stuff, so I was like, okay, time to just readjust everything. I don't want that. What this? Okay, so we're going to try and make the celestial slime first, and then afterwards I'm going to make the boom slime. But then I'm going to like kind of shrink them and put them both together, so that way they'll like because the canonically they are lovers. They are literally star-crossed lovers. It's literally the thing. Like when I found this character for Space Dust apparently had a thing with their lore that they would prefer if they could be like drawn with their boyfriend and with their lover, and I was like, oh yes, definitely. I don't want to break them up like that. I don't want to do that to them. So I was like, heck yeah, I'll draw them together. That'd be so cool. So yeah, they are kind of like a wolf kind of slime almost. So we're gonna give them the nice wolfy ears. Look at that. Look at how big those ears are. They hear more of my bullshit every day, and I feel sorry for them because of that. Let's see. We're gonna make it all fuzzy. I think having it like this would probably be better. Yeah, I think that's better. Alright. I gotta kind of shrink this down a little bit. And the wings are pretty big for this particular set, so this is going to be definitely a bit more for them. Let's see if I can be able to do this. Let's see if I can be able to like give them some nice big old like wings. It's not gonna be like, oh my goodness, like pretty celestial. It's gonna still be kind of like going with the theme of slimes, but I want to try and still give them some pretty big wings, so they will still get the pretty wings, so don't worry. Don't worry, they will still be flying high soon. And don't ask why I like doing voices. I like doing voices. They make me laugh. They're funny. They have any kind of snaggletooth? They have a bit of a snaggletooth, so we're gonna give them some fangs. We're gonna give them a little bit of fangs here and there. Why not? We gotta let them. They're doggos. Doggos gotta have fangs. There we go. Look at those little nubbies, little nubby fangs. Maybe I should give my slime fangs. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I give my slime little slime fangs and everything like I have been for some of these other ones? I wonder if I should give them slime fangs, but I don't know. My mouth is full of sharp teeth and everything, so yep. So yeah, my original form has a lot of sharp teeth, so this slime form may not be able to like kind of work with all those sharp teeth. I don't know. Maybe I'll like work with it and see what I can figure out. Who knows? Who knows? No, that's not what I need. I need... That makes it a little like it has a bat nose, so I don't think I'm going to add the nose on this one. do need to add a tail though. So let's see. They have like a big. You can't really tell, but like they actually pointed it out in their thing too. They do have a tail. It's like right here. So like I could kind of see like the white tuft right there. So they do have like a fluffy wolf tail. So I kind of need to work with that a little bit. So let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have their tail kind of like up here, maybe? Okay, yeah, that might work. That might work a little bit. I think that might be good. Alright. Okay, so I want to get... Okay, I think I'm going to get the sketches done for both Space Dust and Party, and then do their designs afterwards. Because that's what I kind of feel like should be done with these two. Just so that way I can be able to, like, keep up with trying to get all of them done. Now, since Party is basically going to be more of a Calico slime, I did want to try and add something a little bit more to them. So I think I'm going to try... Like, I don't know. I may try and add, like, their jacket somehow. I don't know. I'll have to see how I can, like, kind of translate that a bit. I mean, I've done decent so far with translating some clothing items into slime stuff, like little slime accessories, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, for anyone watching, how is your day? Have you been? Have you eaten? Got anything to drink like you need to? You better have. If you have not eaten already and you know you haven't eaten all day, you need to go get your food. Get your water. It's fucking hot out here, I swear to the deities. Okay, since we are going to Calico territory, we're gonna... Okay, so they have, like, actual stripes on the outside of their thing, so we'll just do that. We'll just add those stripes on the outside, and that will be for their thing. I may do it like this. No. I think the other way looks fine. I might shorten the ears, though. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. We have to apply. And we are going to also give them a nice little snaggly tooth look. Because again, they're Calico slimes. Calico slimes always have that look. I'm just wondering... Okay, let's see if I can... Because I want to add, like, a little bit to them to kind of, like... Not... I don't want to make them evil looking, though. That's the only thing. I'm trying to make them evil, because they're not evil. They're just... They're mischievous. Calicos are mischievous slimes. They've always been that way. Let's see. I'm going to move this up just a wee bit. And then... I think what I'm going to do is... Well, actually, I'm going to move the mouth. I want to move that mouth especially. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to try and add this jacket somehow. And I think I know how. So I'm going to do it like this. Probably going to add a little bit of pocket and everything, but I'm going to try and add like the rip look over here. Okay, I kind of like how that's going so far. And I think I'm going to add their pocket right over here on this side, too. So they will have a cute little pocket of theirs to do with. So they're going to have that. Maybe might add a stick of dynamite just because. There we go. They like explosions, right? Guess what? The boom. Oh god, the boom slime with a damn dynamite sticks with it. Oh, that is a recipe for disaster. They're already dangerous enough as it is. I think I might have messed up a bit. I feel like there should be something else. Perhaps I could add a bit of the hair here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna add some slime hair. Alright, I think that is good right there. So let me see about erasing some of this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that looks good. So we now need to add. So now I need to add a little bit of a tail to it. Just a little bit of a tail. The tail can actually go over here this time though. So fuzzy little tail. No, that's not what I needed. Fuzzy little tail can go right over here. I'm gonna add a bit of like jaggedness to that tail. There we go. Okay, I think that's good right there. So now it's the fun part. It is time to customize this. Well, it's time to get the line art basically. So. It out. wrong freaking thing. Hold on. Alright, that is the first one. So now, I'm gonna go to the second one. I think I'm actually going to increase the size a little bit so I can be able to see some of their details better. There we go. And then do that. And now, I'm gonna do the second one. Those details are done. So now it's time for the coloring. Let's see. We're gonna have to go. So I think I might do more. Since like this one has like a bit of like this purplish hue going on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them like a pale purple wings, and then I'm going to add more of the darker purples to it. So like maybe a bit paler than that. There we go. Like almost white, but not white enough. So I think that's what I'm going to do with the wings there. The hair, on the other hand, already has like this more purplish tone. So definitely going to be doing that, and the fur and all that. They're going to be that color. And look, so the tufts inside the ears are actually a bit of a light purple. And I think I'm going to make it to where like the inner mouth kind of like darker, lighter. That. There we go. Okay. Now let's see. Color the eyes. Okay, so we got some heterochromia going on. Hold on, I actually didn't notice that until now. Ugh. You guys may not notice, but I freaking love characters or even general people that have the condition known as heterochromia. Basically, just meaning that one eye color is different than the other. I don't want that. So basically what that means is that for the eyes, they're going to like example would be this right here, where it's like one eye is like this like golden like orange color, and the other eye is like this really cute purple color, and I freaking love things with heterochromia in them. I don't know what it is. It's so cool. It's such a cool thing. I already wish I had heterochromia. I would love to have the different colored eyes. It'd be so cool to me. But unfortunately, I was born with boring hazel eyes, or brownish eyes, whatever the fuck you want to call them. alas, I don't have cool eyes. I don't have those eyes. You guys that have them, you guys have the cool eyes. You guys got the eyes that I think are really neat and extraordinary and jealous. Jealous of your eyes. Give me your eyes. I want your eyes now. They will be in jars. I've got plenty of jars for eyes. Give me your eyes. Okay. Anyways. Let's... Okay, so I'm gonna give... move it this way for the coloring of that. Sorry, that's all. I swear, I just finally got to sit down and watch K-pop Demon Hunters thanks to my friend Nox, who let me watch on her damn tablet. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with the damn thing now. I can't stop singing it. I mean, like, I was already singing it before, but apparently I'm deciding to just belt out the freaking lyrics. Just, oh. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Now, time to something. Gonna give it some shading. It's a little too much, I think. There we go. We don't need that much shading going on there. We need to be subtle shading. See, just so subtle. Okay. I don't want to do that. Stop it. What are you doing? Drawing program, please cooperate with me tonight. This will be wonderful. It's a wonderful time to cooperate. Okay, I think it's kind of good. I feel like it's a little too dark still, so I'm going to actually try and adjust these colors a bit. There we go. Look at that. So pretty. So beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. Now I'm going to get that whiter fluff and going to and shade. And same way over here. And shade it. And then the wings are going to get that lovely, lovely color that we were looking at. Maybe not that dark. There we go. Okay. sorry I'm not talking as much. I am like, I guess I'm a little bit more zoomed in and focused than usual on this, so I don't know. I guess I'm just like, I'm really in my artsy mode. Like, art mode is just like, just freaking, just zoned in, super zoned in, you know? So I am so sorry if I'm not talking as much, but, yeah, so, I don't know. Maybe I'll try and, like, see if I can just ramble some shit off. Let's see, what should I ramble off? Oh, well, I could talk about how it was complete and utter crap that I did not realize that I did not have my Wi-Fi on my phone, thus causing me to not be able to properly do my stream stuff. I still don't understand how I managed to do that, but I did. And because of that, I did not have my stream for you guys, and I'm so sorry. And then towards the end of the night, and like towards like the middle of the stream, I think, or somewhere beginning of stream actually, that's when my Veto tube started messing up on me, and I'm just like, why? You were fine a bit ago. Why are you? What's going on here? What's going on, buddy? Do you need a nap? Do you need naps now? There we go. We can add some of the little dotty dots right there. Okay. So it looks like Stardust is done, or Space Dust is done. Space Dust. So now to finish up on Party. The Party is gonna have fiery red hair with the orange calico look. So that's gonna be a fun little combo there, isn't it? Let's see. So we're gonna get that orange calico look first. And then I'm going to add that gorgeous fiery red hair. Look at that, so beautiful. Let's see, what was the jacket? The jacket was like a greenish color with like lighter green outsides. Okay. And then light green outside. And of course, can't forget the ye old stick of dynamite sticking out of their thing. Okay. Oh, sorry. I had to adjust a little bit. And we'll get some pink for the inside of the ears. So they're gonna have like their cat-like appearance. Gonna do this. Halloween music even though it's not even Halloween. That's my favorite little thing to do, is spooky music when it's not even the Halloween. Because it's always Halloween for me. Halloween baby. Halloween babies get the special privilege of being able to say that we get to be able to celebrate Halloween whenever the hell we want because it's our birthday. And so because of that, we can be able to do Halloween shit whenever we want to. So haha, normies. Haha. Alright, and what was the eye color? Eye color is like this nice little blue color, so... And then I'm going to undo that and actually fill in some more. Now I'm going to hide that ruler again and actually get the rest of this, so... And I gotta undo this again. There we go. Perfect. Wait, what did I do? I didn't mean to press that button. I don't want that button. I don't want that layer. No, I don't want it. Oh yeah, I still need to add more of the green to this thing, don't I? I'm gonna add this here. Sweet. Oh yeah, and for anyone that is that celebrates it or that lives in the States and everything and celebrates it, what are you guys gonna do tomorrow for 4th of July? I'm planning on meeting some friends. I don't know yet. We've all been busy. We might want to just chill. So I don't know yet. Well, I'm hoping either way. I know sometime tomorrow I'm playing with sparklers. I've got a crap ton that I've had from last year. I have sparklers, like the neon sparklers that like have like pretty glowing colors, and I've got like morning glories, which are basically like these. It basically looks like a sparkler with like a lot of wrapping paper on it, but when it lights up, it like crackles and pops. And oh my god, I love morning glories. They're so cool looking. I don't know, maybe I'm like party. I like causing the chaos and destruction and all that good jazz. So, I don't know. Okay, before I continue onward, I am actually going to look up more of like the calico slime and everything. Or the calico boom slime combo. I'm gonna look that one up to make sure of like what it looks like. Or the tabby boom slime. There it is. Okay. Tabby boom. Alright, okay, yeah. So basically they're gonna have more of like the actual like explosive look of the boom slime with the crackling. Like they're gonna have look at the boom slime while having the body shapes of the tabbies. Okay, so I might redden up the orange a bit. I'm not sure. Let's see. We'll add a little bit more red to it instead. If I want to actually do that. Nah, you know what? I'll still add. Not nearby. Happy 4th of July. Hi, KT. How you doing? Yeah, no, I know a lot of places, of course, like, it's a American thing, as they say. It's American to, do 4th of July shit. But in all honesty, the only reason why I actually even do this freaking holiday is only because I like to get the explosive things and make them go boom and see the pretty colors and stuff in the sky. That's the only reason why I celebrate the 4th, really. So yeah, no, I will and that and sometimes the barbecues are kind of good. I'm not much for actual barbecue sauce, but like hot dogs and burgers and shish kebabs, like, ugh, oh my god, those things are like the best. But other than that, I don't really participate when it comes to that. So yeah, that's a different thing for people. So yeah, how's your day been, or evening, or what, or anything? Have you had your food yet and everything? Have you done any morning stretches or anything like that, or evening stretches, like all that good stuff? Like, you know, have you taken care of yourself recently? Wish he was there. Ah! Yeah, I mean, right now I don't. The climate, the things going on in the states of the U.S. of A. I'd rather not. In all honesty, if I had the money and opportunity for it, I would be moving out of here, and moving to the UK because I have friends there I can bug now. And plus, in all honesty, I've always been interested in moving to like either the UK, somewhere in like Ireland, or possibly like for weebness wise, somewhere in Japan. But for Japan, it's more or less going to go to like more the mountain area. Haven't even gotten out of bed. You just woke up? Oh my god. Dude. You did. Okay. Well, like I said, do your morning stretches. Get a big stretch in. Get some water, especially some water. Get some food in your gut and all that. Just like all the good stuff, you know. Don't want you to go starting the day on a bad start. You don't ever want to do that. I should know. I do that too many times in my life, and I have crippling problems because of it. So definitely don't follow my example and go get some like sunshine, fresh air, all that good junk. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Going to give them the little stripy stripes like Tabby has, but then I'm going to give them. Gonna get another layer, do this, and then give them like the gold with a bit of red around. Let's see, I'm probably gonna do actually maybe I should do like the red first. Yeah, do the red first, and then I like a bit of gold inside. Okay, that might be better. See if I can get this thing to look right. I'm hoping I can get it to look right. I've never done the boom slime like this before, so this is going to be. Actually, I don't think I've actually even done the boom slime yet in general for any people. So. If it doesn't work like I'm hoping it will, then I am probably going to just readjust this and just make it into just a regular tabby slime with like dynamite next to it and everything. So that'll be that at least, because right now it's kind of not looking like I'm hoping it would. So I might just, yeah, I think I'm just going to keep with the tabby slime for now. I hate to do that, but I don't want to take a chance of me like truly mussing it up. So we're just gonna go with that. Maybe some other time, when I actually can get better at doing all these slimes and stuff, that I'll eventually actually do another boom slime and everything. Especially with a tabby combo, or like just doing a boom slime combo in general would be good practice for sure. Oh yeah, and just to let you know, I finally figured out why my VTuber model wasn't working last night. Apparently the Wi-Fi on my phone was disconnected, so I didn't even have the Wi-Fi set in the first place. Without the Wi-Fi, I can't stream anything on here, or I can't use my VTuber model at all. So I was completely mad at myself because I just thought I was like, what did I do? I swore I didn't touch anything of the settings, but no, it's because I was stupid and didn't make sure the Wi-Fi was on. So yeah, found out that the hard way, and now because of it, that's why we finally got the model here tonight and everything. So yay! At least the model's back, in a way. Give them some more shading. have been with all the other ones. Fine. Oh, that's going out of the lines. No, don't need to be doing that. Not with the slime stuff. Let's see, that doesn't need it. But this tail definitely needs it. Whoa. Perfect. Alright. Now I just need to do. Where's the jacket? Oh, I got on the same layer as the jacket. Of course I did. And why not? Because why not? Alright, now time to give this little guy some more eyeballs. Oops, want me to do that. Okay, so do this as well. And I do need to go over here with this one. Give it a little bit of coloring. Alright. And then of course, since it is a little stick of dynamite, I think I'm still gonna use this yellow and make it look like a boom. Like a boom. There we go. It looks all fireworky, right? It looks okay. Yeah, I'll just... Ooh, okay. That actually helped out a little bit. Hold on, that actually helped out so much better than I thought it would. Alright. So now that these two are done, this is the one thing about this particular set, like I had said a while ago, is that these two are a combo set, so they are going to be together in this whole thing. So I think what I'm going to do, like, I can't really put them together. Like, I could do it like this, perhaps. Okay, yeah, maybe I can actually. Hold on. Let me see about, like, adjusting some of the sizing a little bit on them both. Maybe do it like that. Okay. I think that can work. Yeah, I think that can work. I'm probably going to keep them separate, though, for right now, just so that way they kind of, like, you know, stay together, but I will put them into their own special folder, so that way they kind of like stay out of the way. Let's see, I'm gonna get those two together, and that gets rid of Party and Space Dust. Okay, so now that those two are out of the way, let me see, I need to get rid of it on my thing here. Okay. Now, time to spin the wheel yet again to see what I get after I take off the thing from my tablet screen. Alright, and spin. And we have got Raisvat. I think that's how it's pronounced. I probably am butchering that, but let's just Raisvat. Gotta kind of scroll through the list here to see if I can find them. Where is... Ah! There we go. Oh, okay. We're going to go with, Amita? Amita? I think it's Amita. We are going to be doing, I'm going to be doing Amita now. Now, let's see. So, I need to pull Amita out of the folder. They are not going into special folder. That's not what they go. This is Amita, apparently, if I remember correctly, it's for like either a story or a game that they are working on by Raisvat. I like I said, I cannot pronounce the name, so I am so sorry if you somehow see this. I'm so sorry. But anyways, so I'm going to delete the little outline here a bit. But yeah, so this one actually, for one, I don't have to worry about keeping it off the screen when I'm drawing this slime, so that should be good at least. But yeah, so apparently there's supposed to be like some kind of like royalty in this world. So I figured that I would figure making like a nice little royal slime of them and everything. Don't know exactly. I think I'm mainly just gonna like keep with their particular skin tones, have their little accessories and everything. Of course, have like the little blush they got going on as well, and maybe just maybe try and see about like what else I can add to them to like add to the royalness. Maybe add some more gold to their slime, perhaps. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to see what that goes. Yeah, let's see. So okay, so they have. Could add some lips. I did add some lips already before. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna make them smile. I think this one's just gonna be a plain smile instead. So, all right. So we need to do this. Okay. I might add a bit of that color as well, just to like add a bit more extra to them. Go a little more. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. I think I got an idea of this. line art done. Time to do coloring. Alright, let's see. I think what I'm going to do with this one is that I'm actually going to add this onto there, and then I'm going to do this. Hold on, let me just. There you go. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. And then add a bit of darker, like almost like darker teal color, and color it in and everything, so that you can get like the nice little shading. And then add a bit of around here. Now I'm going to add this one by adding a little bit of dark colors to the bottoms here. Fade them out, and then I'm going to add some lighter tones to the top of it. Alright. Now, you've got this. I want to add orangey color. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna add to it a little bit like this. Now, let's see. Gonna need some of that, and add it to the bottom here. Ain't not that dark, damn. And now it's time to add that slime shine to it. Here. Oh, I almost forgot. How could I forget? The little design in the eyes. How could I forget that? I can't. I'm not supposed to. That's illegal. I can't forget the eye shine this time, otherwise it's illegal. I'm pulling an illegal thing, and that's not a good thing. Not a good thing. Alright. So Amita is done. Okay. So delete that part. And now, going to spin the wheel again. Gonna see who is the next victim. Dang it! Jedep? Yeah, I'm gonna say Jedep, because that's the only way I can think that I actually would pronounce like that. Here it is. Okay. Ooh, okay, sweet. So we're going into doing a rave slime. Fuck is a rave slime, you might ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. Basically, it's going to be this itty bitty character once I fucking find them. Maline, where the fuck are you at? I know you're in here somewhere. I know I got it. I know I got it. Did I not get it? No. Here it is. Okay. This one is Maline. We got Maline here. They are a raver. So obviously I had to make them some kind of like rave slime. And I'm gonna have it to where like they're gonna be green like the rad slimes, but there is gonna be a bit of a difference. Just a little bit of a difference on it. For one, it's gonna have, see it here, multiple colors. So gonna add some more coloring to Maline's look. First, I just need to start making the actual slime part. I wonder if there were like are any like techno slimes in Slime Rancher. I haven't played the second one yet, so there might be something similar to like a techno slime that's not like the glitch slimes. So when I get the chance to and actually play it and everything, which I don't at this point, like I don't want to keep waiting. I actually just want to sit down and play it fully. So I think I'm just gonna play it for like myself thing at this point, not even try it for stream stuff. So I'm kind of excited for that. I'm not sure yet. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so they're gonna have like these little ears. These ears are kind of looking funky, so let's okay, the eyes are a little bit too close there. They don't need to be super far apart, but the eyes also don't need to be super close together. Because, you know, the slimes kind of have to look like that they have... Some slimes have to look like they have sentience, while the other ones basically look like that they have, like, all their brain cells bouncing around like being ping pongs. Still haven't gotten far in Slime Rancher 2. Yeah, I mean, I've seen... The only, like, slime I've actually seen so far from Slime Rancher is, like, that little bunny slime. That's the only one I know of so far, which I'm guessing is, like, the new... I guess it's like gonna be like the new pink slime or something, or if it's gonna be or like a new beginner slime you get to already. I'm not entirely sure because that's my guesstimate with that one. Because I mean, the Slime Rancher 1 shows a lot of the pink slimes out and about, and Slime Rancher 2 shows a lot of the bunny slimes. So I'm guessing that that's what's gonna happen, is that we're gonna have a lot of bunny slimes kind of meandering around a little bit. So that's a guess, anyways. Let me get the eyes here. Maybe I might add like a little nose to this one as well. Okay, I kind of figured the pink slime. I figured like the slimes from like the original game, or at least most of them, were going to be back in Slime Rancher 2, especially pink slimes. I mean, pink slimes are like the basic slime, obviously. So I mean, why would they get rid of basic slime in the second one? Duh. But man, I kind of figured as much that pink slimes are going to still be around, still be a little menace, more or less. Anyways. Move that mouth down a little bit, and then I'm going to add, this one has like a little bit of like a fringe, like a little bit of a bangs in front of them, or a little bit of a fringe, if you want to go for that one. Oh god, wait, I was not mean to do that one. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Got the design, and you know what is time? It's time for the rest of the slime. Alright. Oh god, wait. Shit. There's a part of the ear I forgot. No, not that part of the ear. Oh god, it's not that color. Inner mouth. Well, this that might be the tongue. And then this part is the inner mouth. And they got a little black nose. They have like super pale like eyes. They have a bit of white too. Not too pale, otherwise you can't see the shine part. And if anything, I might just add the two little black dots that are up here. Right? It's supposed to be like, I think they're like piercings and everything, so I'm gonna definitely keep those into it as well. And now time to add this green. As soon as I stop doing that, do that. And then, okay, so the ears are more like super pale down. Okay, so I need to get those ears fixed a little bit. And the inner part. I'm just gonna put that on that one. And then the inner part is gonna be this. Sorry I'm not as talkative as I have been the last few streams. I think right now I'm just kind of in a bleh mood right now. Plus, I'm like really, really enjoying just like sitting there and just like staring at this thing right now, just going, just kind of like getting super zoned in to do this, you know? That's what's happening with me currently. Okay, now I should be able to just do this and just have to fill in those extra lines. But other than that, fuck that. Oh, I just realized there is a piece of her tail missing there. Don't need that happening. And then she's gonna have all these nice little streaks going down her hair. Okay. Now the tail is going to have, the tail's going to be tipped at the end, but at the top here it's also kind of spiky. Even have a little bit of like some darker streaks going on too. Hey, what are you doing? That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright. Oh god, that was not what I wanted to do. I did not want to race. It's a little too dark, so it's a little too dark. There we go. I think with it being a rave slime, I'm also going to kind of make the colors on it like kind of pop better, so the outline, instead of it going to be like a darker one, it's going to be a lighter one. Because if you're going to be a rave slime, you gotta be like extra glowy, you know? If not, then are you really a rave slime? Are you really? I'm gonna make it to where it's like kind of fading into slime form, because you know, brave. Or no, that's what's. Oh god, my brain is okay. Water break. Water break before. Okay. I needed that water break because my brain was trying to short circuit. I was like, eat the wraith slime. That's not what I wanted to say. Eat the wraith slime. Forgive the short circuiting brain. It thinks it has sleep. It thinks it has, but it's not had sleep in the slightest, seems. Or at least acting like it hasn't. And then there's one other piece I want to add to this before I stop with this one. And that is I want to add some rings around it. Now I have brush somewhere. Don't know where. Don't know where, don't know how. I think this is it right now. Yes, it is. There we go. Okay, this is the brush I was looking for. It's basically like a little, it's like a neon pen is what it's supposed to be. So what I can do is, I can make it circle them, make it nice and big, and like kind of circle their bodies almost. And I have a few like variants of this. So we're gonna get that one. We're gonna have a nice blue. And we'll add a yellow. I think instead of doing it how I've been doing it that way, I think I might actually like do those, and then instead have it where it's like do it this way instead. It still doesn't feel right. Okay, ooh, wait a minute. Oh, this might be it right here. This might be what I'm looking for. Get that yellow. Add that one onto here. And maybe even add it onto the tail as well. Okay, hold on. This might be what I was looking for. Heck yeah, okay. And then maybe... Ooh, okay. I'm gonna add the little dots, like the little orbs and stuff that kind of appear throughout the game. We'll have them kind of like floating around. We'll have them floating around her, around Malene, and that way it's kind of like showing that, yeah, no, this thing emanates your rave. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, that's what I needed. Have like the rave little things on there. Okay. So yeah, that is Malene. That's Malene. Finally got Malene done. Holy crap, that was one of the ones I was having a little bit more difficulty figuring out. But we've got her. She is here. And she is a little piece. Alright.
Next one.
Boop. Well, that's going to do this. And the next one is going to be Ryder Reven? Something like that? Okay. Oh, here it is. Ooh, it's Phobos! Phobos is like... Okay, Phobos is like a more creepy one that's gonna be happening, so that's gonna be good. Okay, come on. The photo unfortunately didn't, like, cooperate with me when I was copy-pasting it over here on my thing, so... There is actually supposed to be, like, shadows kind of, like, floating behind Phobos. And... Ooh, okay. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so let me... Modify folder. Make sure, just to double check sure everything of it, because obviously with my track record yesterday, yeah, no, I need to make sure that I have all my stuff together. Yeah, okay, yeah, Phobos does have, like, this, like, wispy little thing behind it, like, the eyes that are showing in the picture, that you can kind of see, like, right here. Oh, God. Like, right here and everything. Yeah, no, those are supposed to be part of, like, a wispy kind of, like, creature behind them. So yeah, oh, okay. This is gonna be good. Okay. Get back to getting another slime put together. Oh, this one's gonna be fun because I'm gonna have to see how to do crazy eyes on this one, because you can do scared eyes on slimes all day. Like, there's like scared eyes, there is angry eyes, there is regular eyes, but it's crazy eyes that you don't really see on a slime. Not really, anyways. Out of bounds, that's fine. I can fix it up. Okay, here we go. This is what I want to do. I'm going to make it to where the slime is looking up. I'm going to use the scared eyes to kind of like give it that really unsettling, like creepy look almost. Okay. This is going. Hold on. Ooh, okay. What else am I gonna do for that one? White with black with color. Close the eyes with a smile. Black wisp circle into slime. Okay, okay. Ooh, this music is bopped up just at the right moment when I am like in a super freaking zen right now with this. Yes, music, you have done your job well of like hyping me up and maybe even chat as well for your getting the fucking crazy eyes going. And then we're gonna do that with the eyes. There we go. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Definitely getting all this colored in. There's one particular texture pen I want to use to be able to like really add some oomph to this. Where's it at? Where's it at? I think it's this one. I think. Okay, it's close. It's close to the one I'm looking at. Nope, that's not it either. I have no idea what that one is. Ooh, okay. Let's try it out a few more times and see if like there's a better one that kind of like pops out better for it. Ooh, okay. Okay, that kind of works. Hold on. Ooh, okay, 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 okay. Save, save, save. I'm gonna go back to the mapping pen here because they had like red. Yeah, they have like red eyes. So I'm gonna do that, and then definitely add like a much darker interior mouth. Make it a little bit more unsettling. I'm actually kind of excited. This is actually one that's really coming up again. Like, this is one of the reasons why I like doing this stuff with these slimes and everything, because the fact of like when I make these slimes now and I'm actually like truly sitting down and like figuring out how they're gonna tick and everything, how they're going to like, well, how the design's gonna play out, especially if the design's like very like unique. I want to make sure to like really capture the character itself, and I think this so far has been definitely capturing the character like I've been wanting. Now, let's see, I think I have... Where's one? That's pebbles and grass. I swear I thought I had one that was like a fire brush. Maybe I don't have a fire brush anymore? So I want to use it to make... Yeah, cause that just makes lightning bolts just go pew, 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 pew. That's not what I'm wanting. I do not want lightning bolts. I want fire. Or wisp. That wisp would work too. Yeah, no, that wisp is gonna work better. Okay, wait. Gonna get this guy nice and creepy looking. I'm gonna add that particular like face and everything as well, so they are going to like have, see how that face look? Okay, so it looked like actual eyes. Do that. That's not what I'm wanting. Don't do that to me. Please. And then I want to this up and then a bit of shading into it. I definitely want to add like the dark shading, like some more especially dark shading to it, so I'm gonna like really blend in some like nice dark. Ooh, okay, here we go. Oh, that is the creepiest slime I think I've made yet. Oh, I like using what was supposed to be like the scared eyes and making him like crazed. Ooh, this actually, I like this a lot. I'm excited about it. Hey, don't mess with my program now, damn it. Alright, so that is Phobos done. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Okay, let's see, let me find another victim for the thing. So we are going to spin. And then do this. And who do we get? Lily Frost. They are apparently they are actually a VTuber, a frog VTuber to be specific. So I will be basically doing another VTuber, which is gonna be awesome. So where is it? Found Lily Frost. Okay, I found it in my thing. Now I need to find Lily Frost back in my victim folder, which didn't take long, so. There she is. Look at her. She's really cute. I really like it. Yeah. Okay, I see your freaking hard eyes for it. Yes. The Phobo slime like turned out so good. I think it turned out so creepy and I love it. Okay. So, we are now getting into doing this one, which is going to be the VTuber Lily Frost. I haven't seen any of their stuff yet. I just saw their stuff on the Artifights, so really cool, and I can't wait to try and make them their custom slime, which is going to be basically a frog slime almost. Something like that. I have a headcanon with this particular slime as well, which is basically that this particular thing is a frog slime. And they kind of chill around with the water slimes, mainly because they have lily pads on their heads, and whenever they want to just like, they can be in and out of the water, but if they want to be in water, they'll like slap a lily pad off their head and just chill and like kind of like drift on the water with it, and just they're just such chill little guys. They really are. They want to float around and just exist. see, and I want to do the eyes that it has. So it's gonna be. There we go. We gotta get those froggy eyes going. I think I want to do something like that, maybe. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. And then maybe add a little tongue. So I'm gonna have to do another thing, and then just go wah. And then they also are going to have a lily pad, which I'm going to have to look up a lily pad, because I kind of don't know exact. Let's see. Lily pad. Images. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah. So basically, okay, I got the idea of what I'm going to do. Right. So yeah. Oh god, sorry. I was scratching my face. My VTuber model just freaked out. I am so sorry. It freaks out when I scratch my face. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like me when I use my claws to scratch my face with, damn it. Let's see. Okay, so I want to make it to where, like, the lily pad is kind of like... Lily pad... Side view, maybe? Okay, I think I got it. A little bit. So. Should I do this? Hi, Ben! Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Have you gotten your food? Have you gotten drinks? Have you gotten sleep? I know I haven't. But yeah, here I am, so. I am currently working on... Of course, I'm working on more slimes, and this time it's Lily Frosh, and it's gonna be like a frog slime. And I was telling KT that I basically headcanon that the frog slime has this lily pad that's constantly on its head, and that it only takes it off whenever it wants to just chill in the water with the other water slimes. So it just kind of like just keeps a lily pad on its head at all times. Nope, still working a lot. That's fair. I can understand that. I can understand having to do the whole working a lot thing. I'm lucky right now. At the moment, I have 3 days off because that's how my work scheduled me, so... Devilish. Okay, I gotta ask, what is, like... P-O-U, Paul, what is that exactly? Like, is that like what's supposed to be this a slime and everything, or like I'm actually curious and everything, because I actually don't know what that is. If you could be able to explain, pretty please. that would make me very happy and at least not feel so freaking ignorant. But yeah, no. Okay, so I need to make, I want to make like a little flower. I think I want to make like a little like lily flower to go with it too. So let me, oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. No, we need that. Okay, let me... Oh, it's like a little, okay, I know, okay, I recognize it now. I just looked it up, okay. It's like a little, I always considered it like a little clay ball almost, so yeah, yeah, I mean, I guess in a way the shaping can seem like that little character, but that just not what I am. I am a slime. I'm a slime from Slime Rancher. I am a void slime, in fact. So, but no, but it's still cute. I still like the little guy and everything. I haven't seen it in a good minute, but I do recognize it. So yeah, I can see a bit of a resemblance. Well, maybe I'll get it on the side of the screen. Kind of alien that you have to look after. Oh, you know, that's fair. That's fair. If people don't watch after me and everything, I might commit arson. Don't let. That's okay. So KT, since you were here as well, I'm guessing. Just letting you know. And 4th of July is a very wonderful time. It's a very wonderful time indeed, and I love the fireworks. I love them. But people should not let me near fire. I love fire. It's shiny. It's bright. It's pretty. It makes the crow brain God damn it. Got tongue tied. It makes the crow brain go brr, and because of that, it's not a good thing for me to have in my hands. But yet people still give me and allow me to purchase fire things. So sparklers and firecrackers and stuff like that. No one should let me have those. It should be illegal for me to possess those kind of things. I mean, I'm definitely not as bad as my brothers were, because they would play Roman candle tag. Thankfully, I was never a part of that. Otherwise, I would be decking people, because I do not want to be a part of their. I don't want to be a part of their little game of extra arson and pain. I don't want that. I want to enjoy my arson, which is just watching the pretty colors and watching them go boom. Alright. Oh, sorry, I had a little bit of a burp. So. Alright, there we go. I've got my little lily pad ready. I think I'm gonna make split. No. That's probably this right now is good. Okay. So, time to make slime. Did I do myself as a slime? Yes, actually. This model and everything was made by me. Like, I mean, it's very, very janky, as you have seen. It glitches out a lot. Sometimes I'm pretty sure one of my eyes kind of drifts off a bit. So it kind of looks like I have a bit of a lazy eye sometimes. Like that, like there. You probably saw right there. But no, I made this slime myself. When I got back into Slime Rancher recently, which was like about a month or two ago, I think it was, I had decided to start drawing. I drew myself as a slime, and I was like, oh, I love this idea. And then I've been watching some streamers for a bit on Twitch, and I was like, hey, would you guys mind if I draw you guys as slimes? And they were like, heck yeah, let's do it. So I drew them as slimes, and I kind of got so into it that it kind of evolved into what I'm doing now, which is basically just making custom slimes. And I want, like, after Art Fight, I'm hoping to still do it because I have a VGen set up so I can actually be able to make custom slimes. So, like, if someone has like an OC or something like that, or like personal character, or even just something that they like themselves that just wants to be put into something like that, I would love to do more of them. Like, it's a lot of fun to make these things. What kind of entity is my avatar? Well, for the slime you're seeing on screen, I basically have called it a void slime. Basically, a slime that kind of like drifts around the void itself and everything. Just sometimes kind of like eating the souls of people that are basically just horrible bastards. They're tasty. Sometimes, although some of them do have a kick, so they kind of give me heartburn sometimes, so I don't really try to go after those too much. But if you're talking about my main YouTube persona, I am a voidling. If it's elf, ghost, orc, or demon. Oh, okay. So basically, I guess in a way you could call my main persona for YouTube a demon, basically. But specifically, they are a voidling. They are a being that exists inside of a void realm itself. They basically exist between, like, past the void and before Earth. So, like, basically, you'll have, like, basically, example, like, 3 different worlds. You got Earth, the human realm, got the void itself, where souls of good and bad people will drift into, either for rest or punishment. Or you have the void realm, which is where I'm from. And there's like all kinds of different creatures and stuff like that in the void realm itself. It's mostly the creatures you would see out of nightmares, basically based off of like fears and stuff like that, because the void kind of like shifts it a little bit. But I am from the void realm, and I am a shifting voidling, which means I can change my form like I need to. Example being, like you see in like all my thumbnails and stuff like that, I change my shape a lot because I like to try out different shapes, and I like to be able to experiment with things sometimes too. Thus being me being a void slime right now, because I've changed my shape into the slime form because I thought it'd be kind of fun to do it while I'm doing like slime drawings, you know? I eventually will have a proper model and everything to show off my lovely voidling body and everything, like to show off all the picture that you guys see in my thumbnails and stuff. But for now, the void slime is basically what's gonna happen. That's the basis of what is going on with that anyways. So yeah, little bit of a lore dump, I guess you could say. So possible elf, something like that. Well, I guess in all honesty, when I was first into YouTube and everything, I kind of did try to have a form of elves because you humans like elves. You humans really like the elves. So I thought, I'll make myself look like one, you know? It'll help out a little bit. Make me a bit more approachable to humans, so they're not going to try and run away screaming. I had that happen too many times. I open my mouth and immediately people run. So yeah, I figured for you humans, I was going to just go for a more simple form. But over time, I kind of got more and more into, well, just being myself. So of course that evolved into me actually showing off more of my form. Granted, the form you humans see on my channel, that is not my real form. That is not what I actually look like. I'm still basically doing to show you guys that I'm to not scare you guys, at least. I mean, for some humans, they not like my form because arachnophobia exists, and I base my form has more spider legs almost. So a lot of humans are not comfortable. Okay, look, like I said, there are some of the ones that are bad. Like, for one thing, when I eat them and everything in this form, basically they kind of they don't disappear, but their soul kind of breaks away. It breaks away into a purer form, so that way when it reincarnates, that it will basically it'll basically have a better chance of not being such a shitty being, whether that be human, elven, orc, or whatever. It gives them a better chance on that one. But there are some I've had that have been extra bad, so because they cause it to be either extra spicy or they taste like bile. Either way, I've kind of learned to distinguish them before eating the soul. So yeah, no, I don't want the stomach ache again. It's gross. How did we do an angel? Ooh, I've had quite a few demon angel hybrids and everything for OCs at one point. And I mean, yeah, hell yeah. I mean, if you take inspiration from my character and everything, that's awesome. I'm glad I can inspire some people to do some really creative things with their characters. How about this? Okay, since you want a little bit more, because there's a little inspiration thing going on, I'll tell you a little bit more about my character, about me as a voidling as well. Is that, well, basically in the void realm, there are you can have the normal job, like a baker or a blacksmith, or just the shopkeeper in general. But I was actually at one point a part of a particular job set that is called how should I put it? You know what? Just might as well go and say it. It's torturers and guiders. So torturers they go after the souls in the void that are like the horrendous ones. They don't eat the soul. That's what a lot of the void slimes are for. But what the torturers do is basically make the person suffer for how shitty of a person they are. The worse of a thing they've done in life, the more quote-unquote fun the torturer's going to have with that soul. And basically it gets to the point to where, depending on how bad it was, how long they'll basically stay in there. Like, basically murderers of like a small, like, I basically you say like small number murderers, there for like maybe like 50 to 100 years of torture. Ones that are mass murderers that do more than that stay there for even longer. And then those that are like racist abusers and stuff like that, they I think the longest one we actually have currently sitting there is over 1,000 years so far, and their number is still not gone down. They're still there. They still have time on them. I don't know how much time they have. They've just been there for a little bit, and I've seen how broken they are. They're an example for the torture community. They are examples. But besides the torturers, there are also the guiders. The guiders are the ones that help out the souls that are, they're tired, they're broken, and not like they didn't do anything bad. It's like those that are like, that have severe depression or anxiety or anything like that, or just had like a really bad run-of-the-mill luck when it comes to their life. They'll be in the realm itself, they'll be in the void and everything, and the guiders will be there to basically talk with them, to like talk with them, ask them about their life and everything, ask them about their favorite things, maybe if they had a favorite pet, stuff like that. Like, you can basically consider guiders as like therapists almost. And and like with the guiders, they'll actually be able to like show images and everything of like the previous life and everything. That's kind of what happened with me. I was a torturer, and then of course per part of the core, we have to have at least a year of being a guider before we can like do anything else, before we can like either promotion wise, or if we want to stick to one particular thing or the other, or if we want to just flip-flop. And so for me, I had a particular soul that showed me a lot of like memories of theirs of like YouTubers, specifically those of like the big OGs like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, and a few others. And I kind of got fascinated with that. 10,000 years is the time the developers are making chess too. Ah! Yeah. There are some, yeah, I think some of the souls that were there for a good long time are basically gone, but what was I saying? But yeah, no, basically, the humans showed me the videos and everything that they had watched in life, and when it was their time to pass, I kind of like started thinking more on the whole YouTube thing and was like, you know, I'm kind of goofy. I kind of want to try and, you know, do something for YouTube, maybe make more people happy that way as well, instead of just, you know, waiting for them to die. I don't want that. I want them to be alive. I want them to live so they can see all the fun and funny stuff and, you know, just you know, try to like live life and everything. So I've kind of like bounced on and off of YouTube a few times because I kind of lost confidence in it, because look, I'm a torturer. Creepy things are my thing, okay? I wasn't used to trying to show off my funny side. I didn't even think I had a funny side. So, like, for how it is now, I've finally been able to finally sit down and, like, be back into everything, you know? And I'm very genuinely happy to be back into doing YouTube. Like, I'm glad I finally decided to sit my butt down and finally actually start doing this whole thing properly, instead of just like, oh, well, I'll like do it for a little bit and then like, oh, confidence is gone, bye. For how long? I don't know. So this is like my third time coming back. So if that tells you anything about like my confidence level for a good damn bit. So yeah, but no, I am glad to be here on YouTube and to try to entertain you funny humans. Sometimes you guys are really weird, and sometimes your freaking political climate makes me want to cry. Like, mainly the American political climate, it makes me want to cry. It makes me cry. Why would we talk about it? It makes me cry. Like, I hate to tell humans gotta be so damn hateful. Seriously. I mean, like, I've met some hateful voidlings. I've met hateful species of other kinds, like some elves are freaking hateful as hell. Like, some of them are so damn pompous and everything, because they're like, oh, we have a strong connection to the earth and everything. And I'm just like, okay. But you don't gotta be a dick about it. So, yeah, no, like, but the humans, some of you humans are just like, oh my gods. Like, are you guys good? Do we need to get the guiders here as freaking therapists for humans living now? I mean, my god. It's a good thing I tried that. It's a good thing I'm trying to be more funny for you guys. We need more laughs. We need more, like, haha funny moments and everything in life. There's too much sadness. I don't like that. I don't like that sadness. It tastes sour. It tastes sour in the bad way. I love sour food and everything. I love sour, like, stuff like sour gummy worms and stuff. Favorite thing. But the human emotion of sour is just ugh. Anyways, aside from my yammering, I think I got the lily pad and stuff all done now. I do need to kind of decrease this a little bit so I can, there we go, so I can see those pretty, pretty eyes. Look at those pretty eyes. God damn, I just hit my headphones. Okay. And then there was one more piece. I know I had it here, but it looks like I kind of popped off of here, so I'm gonna have to just redraw it. It was a little tongue right here. Blep. And blep. There we go. Look at that! I used to think of like a butterfly's like front nose antenna thing. I don't even know the word for that, so I don't know how to, well, I don't know what it is. Had to get some water.
Mouth is getting a little bit dry.
Okay. Now then. Lily Crush. Gonna give it that little tongue there. Character name that I like the most. Tenebris. Tenebris is a name I've liked because it's as funny as it is, it's a Latin word for darkness. But I've always liked I always liked Tenebris because of the term lux un tenebris, which basically means the light in darkness. And Tenebris is definitely my favorite name, I would say, for giving to a character, because it's a bit more unique than most characters. So yeah, that would be that's my favorite. Perhaps I should do this instead. Recolor that in, and then. Hi B! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Have you gotten water or food? Because I know how you can be sometimes. In my case, the best for female character is Elaine, Suzette, and maybe Venya. Or Vena? Vena? Ooh, I like the last one. Vena actually sounds really cool. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I'm sorry about that. I really am. But yeah, no. Or Vena. Vena sounds cool. Either way, the last one actually sounds like a really cool, like, female name as well. That's actually a pretty cool one. But yeah, anyways, yeah, hi B, welcome to the stream. I'm eating noodles, don't worry. Good, you're eating food. Have you drunk water today, though? Have any of you drunk your water today? You better have, or I'm coming for your kneecaps. You will lose those kneecap privileges if you have not drunk your water today, like you need to. Okay, so let's see. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so instead I can do this color, and then color it in. I'm not sure of the way to say it. I think Vena? Vena sounds actually kind of cool. I don't want to say like the pronunciation of Vena. That's just me though. And what do you mean by mayhaps, B? You better have drunk your water. And pop doesn't count. Dr. Peppers and stuff do not count as a drink. They are not a proper liquid for your body. Okay, let's get this ruggo. There we go. Look at those eyes. Those are the eyes of someone you can trust, right? B, if you do not get some fucking water, actual water, not noodle broth, in your system, I'm coming for your kneecaps. I'm already warning you. Your character will lose their kneecaps when I go after them again. Let's see. I think I want to do it like... There we go. Okay, I like how that one looks a little bit, so I'm going to do it like this. But yeah, oh god, sorry, having to step back up real quick. Kind of shrimping. I don't know what it is. Recently, I've just been in the mood to just like sit in my chair like a damn shrimp. So, I'm trying to get better about doing that. How about diabetic water? Diabetic water? Speaking of which, generational defense. Generational? What the hell are you? I feel like I should be scared, everyone. B is threatening my characters now. They are using my Hazbin Hotel character, who's a mass murderer. I am scared of what they have done. I am terrified of what's happening, so pray to the deities for me, please. Pray to the void deities for me. And I guess diabetic water can work and everything. But in general, people, drink your water, damn it. It's hot out here. I don't want any of you to pass out because you don't want to drink your fucking water. Do I like swords? Fuck yes. God. Fencing swords and rapiers are my favorites. Broadswords are okay, but fencing swords and rapiers especially. Especially fencing swords. Fencing swords are really fucking cool in my opinion. And I mean the proper ones, not the nubbed end ones that they use for damn practice. I'm talking about, like, the actual shit. Oh, gods. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. No, never mind. I want to see it. I want to see what you're gonna do with a sword. Please don't hurt my character with the sword. I'm asking nicely. I'm looking into the camera and asking nicely. Please don't hurt my character with the sword. Okay. Anyways, focus. Karma. You need to focus. Ah! God damn it. Character spaz out again. My bad. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. Who said your character was getting hurt? Don't make me hurt Dinky's character either! Or yours! I mean, if it's none of those, that's fine, I guess. I guess it'd be fine. But I don't want to hurt Dinky! And I don't want to hurt you!
Oh yeah, so I don't want to hurt my friends. Okay, you're the humans. that I like and everything, okay?
Oh yeah, and it all makes sense to the lore. Okay, okay. I will trust you on this, okay? I will trust you. I'm missing. What do you mean you're missing? You're not missing. You're right there. Are you not? Maybe, am I hallucinating again? Do I need to take my pills? Do I need to take my crazy pills again?
You know, you're right there. No. If I love all my darklings. You guys are my darklings. I love all you guys. You are my favorite humans to interact with when you're not being rude. Don't be rude. Don't be mean. And please, have fun. Have fun. Please. That's what I want. That's what I want is for everyone to have fun and have a good laugh, especially at me. I want them to laugh at me being stupid at some things. Like me messing up my brushes and stuff in my freaking programs. Laugh at that, okay? We want the laughs. I want the laughs. Because even I know it's stupid sometimes, so I've learned to laugh at myself. But I'll look in the mirror every day and I'll just go, ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, Lily Frosh. Ah! Oh god! Like that! I mess up like that! Damn it. I didn't realize that Ben was part of my freaking schizophrenia now. Shit. Keyboard sucks. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Ben is real. Making well, wait, no. I make mistakes like that too. Shit. Maybe my mind is playing tricks on me. Maybe I'm not talking to anyone at all. Maybe I am just talking to myself into the void again. God damn it, when did I go back into the... When did I drift back in here? Alright, so let's see what we got. I'm gonna give, like, Taylor. I'm not real. Are any of us, though? Are we all sure we're not just in some kind of simulation? We're all stuck in the Matrix. We've been here for years. It's time to wake up, everyone. I'm sorry to have told you this. We are part of the Matrix. None of this was ever real. It's time to wake up. I'm chill. I'm in a chill room right now, at least. You know, I'm chill. I'm frosty. I'm all that good shit. So I'm good. Like I said, I gotta be a little goofy sometimes, okay? Gotta go over the yucks. Oh, that was not good. I did not do that good at all. If Vertex's edges and poly counts. I can't say much for how I live my life. I live my life in, what is it? Parameters? Fucking parameters, pixels, hex colors, and spite. I have to include spite in there, because otherwise I'd be truly lying to myself if I was not living at this point because of spite. You gotta be a little spiteful about things. I mean, you know? You cannot tell me you live your life without having some kind of spite about something. It doesn't even have to be anything serious. It could be as spiteful as, I'm spiteful because of the fact that they changed the pop tape flavors. I'm spiteful because of the fact that the chips don't have as much in chip bags anymore. Like, it doesn't have to be a serious kind of spite. That's the reason I do everything. Exactly. See, Ben gets it. Oh God, or V gets it. Everything too. Like everyone gets it. Oh yes, spite. Spite, a wonderful thing to have in the arsenal. So yeah, no, definitely. My biggest thing is live for spite, live because of spite, and live to spite others. That's my forte on things, at least. Oh God damn it! Keep doing this. Fucking brushes. Don't need to keep doing this with the fucking brushes. Oh yeah, I remember you telling us about that in our chats. I remember you telling us that you only made that because you didn't like the other HD creator. And in all honesty, I like yours better. Yours is always gonna be better, in my opinion. It has a bit of je ne sais quoi to it, or je ne sais quoi. Did I do that right? I don't know if I did it right. But yours has a little bit of extra spice too, basically. And that's what I like about it. But it's got a little bit of spice. Okay, let's see. And now let's do something for tongue. I think I might add a bit more pink on the ends here. And then still add a little bit of that shine to it. There's a frog tongue. Why would I not add a little bit of shine to a frog tongue? I like your fancy words, Magic Man! Yes, I try to be a little bit fancy sometimes. I gotta sprinkle in the fanciness that I've tried to learn. So yeah, a little bit of French, a little bit of Irish, not Irish, but Welsh. A little bit of Spanish every once in a while may slip on in. Fun little thing for any people that want to at least learn one Welsh word. Ofnadwy. It means awful or terrible in Welsh. So if you want to call someone a terrible person, you just look at them and be like, Ofnadwy. Ofnadwy. I love that word so much. Okay, so I think that I am basically done with the Lily Frosh frog slime. I think it turned out super fucking cute. Crosso? God, I can't remember the pronunciation, god damn it. Yeah, I think that one is welcome. There's also another one for good morning, which is Boreda. So, Boreda means good morning, Ofnadwy means terrible, and oh god, I'm trying to remember. There's a few other words
Maybe one day I'll just make a small video of just the words I've learned in Welsh so far and be like, everyone, this is what you can do with these words. Good morning. You use it to spite the people that are trying to be mean to you. You just say, Bonita! In like the kindest voice you have. If they are mean to you and they do not know what you are saying, and they are just awful, awful people, you just look at them all the time and you just say, Ofnatawi in their direction. They'll be so confused. Either they'll learn it, or they'll just know some way or somehow you're making fun of them. When all you're doing is just calling them what they are, an awful, terrible person. Part Welsh. I don't know that much German. I don't really, in all honesty, when it comes to languages, I really don't know a lot of different languages. So I can't really say for sure of like, I can't really say like, oh, I know more of like Japanese or Chinese or whatever. Like, I've learned nani. I only know Spanish, English, maybe Italian. I know some Chinese. I learned a little bit. Fun fact. When I was in like the 5th grade, I think it was like elementary school for us in America here. Basically, we had in one of my schools, we actually had we had what's called special classes. Every week we would have a different special class that we would go to. It could either be like going to the library or either go to the library, or we would go to the gym, or we would have like the very unique classes, which is like music class, or for some reason, language, like full on learning different languages. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, there are so many people I've met that can like understand the language, but they can't speak a lick of it. They can tell you what they're saying, they just can't speak it themselves. But what was I saying? But yeah, no, for my school, they had the 2 special classes we had at one point for language-wise was Chinese, which we actually had someone come all the way from China that was actually a teacher of the language that came to our school to teach us, and then the other one was French. So we learned a bit of French from not really someone from France, but we actually had a teacher that had learned French and went to France, so she taught a bit of the French class. Because you can't make the rolling sound. I love making the rolling sound. I like going. I fucking love rolling my R's. It's fun. It's a fun little thing to roll my R's, basically. I love doing it. But no, like for the Chinese class, I learned. Don't I say? Un café, un cornetto. I don't know what that one is. If I just said something bad, I'm sorry. Fortunately for my high school, they kind of taught us, or not, they didn't teach us, but I learned around, especially from my siblings, of how to cuss a bit in Spanish. So like, pendejo is asshole. Puta is bitch. Guys, I don't remember all of them. Like, those are the 2 main ones I can remember off the top of my head right now. I learned French, Spanish, and German. Don't remember any French or Spanish, but I do remember German grammar quite well. Yeah, my parents know a bit of German because they were stationed over there for, they were stationed over there a little bit, so that was actually kind of a fun little thing. But yeah, no, what is it? My German teacher had an entire lesson teaching German swears! I would have loved to be in that kind of class! I don't know why. I love listening to the different swear words from different languages. It's fun and funny at the same time. But God. But yeah, no. What was it? Can you say? I believe I'm funny speaking Spanish. I'm not very good at Spanish, but I can try. Let's see. I'll actually be trying to be serious with this one. Okay. Un elfo del diablo. That's was that supposed to be like demon elf? I understand elfo and diablo. I understand those 2 at least enough. I can't say I recognize the rest of it off the top of my head, but I can't help it. Okay, I try to pronounce, like, even if I don't know the language, and I only learn some words here and there, I try my best to pronounce the languages as best as possible. I don't like saying stuff like taquito. I don't like saying it like that. I don't like saying taquito like that. I like saying taquito. Like how it's technically pronounced. Like oh god, what's another one? Let's see, quesadillas. Oh, I hate when people pronounce it as quesadilla. I'm like, nope, that's not it. And they're like, oh, so quesadilla? I'm like, okay, that's a bit better, but it's not the actual pronunciation. It's quesadilla. Quesadilla. But it's pronounced. It's slightly pronounced at least. A little bit better than that. But like, I think one of my favorite words to say, it's not really a different language per se, but I like saying it, is tero. Like for tarot cards. I love saying tero. It's my favorite word to say. It's my favorite word. But like for my Chinese classes, we learn how to say our names. Quinoa. Yeah, quinoa. I've never tried quinoa though. We sell it at the store I work at, but I've never tried it yet. I'm actually curious about how it tastes and everything, so I'm gonna have to try it out one day. Guadalajara? I think I pronounced that one right. I don't know if that's the correct one. I haven't told you totally don't know any other language though. Oh my god. Okay, so my friends have found out recently because I've been trying to just like learn more Irish and Welsh and stuff like that. Apparently Irish root comes out a bit sometimes. Ben, what are you making me say? Please don't let it be anything bad with that next one. Grande I know means it's like the size, it's like the word for like grand or big or something like that. I sound like I'm from Texas. I can't help it. I have so many freaking accents that pop out at once. Like, okay, so I'll have like accents that'll like be northern. Sometimes I have southern. I hate having a southern draw. I really hate a southern draw. Like I hate having that ye old southern draw come out. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. But I've had different accents and everything that people have commented about. So as England farmers speak. What do you? Oh god, yeah. Like, I've had some people say, oh, I have like. Don't worry, it says huge water wave. Okay, so it would be. Okay, so el agua muy grande is what it basically would be. Okay. Oh, agua. Oh, dumbass. I should have seen the word water there. Okay. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. But I've had people tell me I have different accents. Like no one throughout my life, my accent has always been very unique. So it's always been like, people are like, oh, you're from the north, or oh, you don't really sound like you're from the south and everything. But then some people in the north are like, oh, you sound more fancy north. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by fancy north? Because like, apparently, according to my family, I speak more proper like. Because I like to enunciate my words. I don't like to, like, I try not to mispronounce stuff. I try to actually like use proper words and not like slang too much. Like up in the north and everything where I lived at, there were a couple words they used that I really don't like using. Like a window is winder, a wasp is a wasper, and you're not going to town, you're going out of the holler. Where people where I live out, people come from Bristol. I unfortunately don't know the accents of Bristol, so I can't say for sure of like, oh, that's plausible, that's plausible. But like, I've had some people like, I've had one person ask me if I was from England because apparently for how proper I spoke, and I was like, no, I don't really think I have that much of an English accent anyway, so I don't know why you guys thought that. I don't know why you thought that in general. And I think KT at one point, you actually asked me if I had, like, I was Australian and everything because I had a bit of an accent. Neither do I. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. I don't sound like I'm from England. Why are you saying that? I'm just me. My weird tism voice, I guess is the term. But, oh god. Okay, sidetracking. So, language classes that I took, special classes. The Chinese class, we had, they taught us how to speak our names, and they also taught us, like, what our zodiacs were and stuff like that. They were actually really interesting on that. We had gotten a red envelope at one point. I think it had some kind of, like, Chinese money in it, but I do not know where it is. It's somewhere buried in my boxes somewhere. But they also taught us how to say, like, 1 to 10, what was it? It was, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 was 1 to 10 in Chinese. And then for French, and I don't remember anything else after that one, but for French class, I remembered like some things like the propers and impropers of like certain titles. Like you'll hear it like a lot of times on different things. Okay, I saw propane and accessories. God damn it, are you trying to make me say I'm Hank Hill line from King of the Hill? I see that one. I see it. I saw propane accessories. Is that supposed to be a quote from King of the Hill? God damn it. But what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, but the French class, the propers and impropers are like proper titles and everything. Like depending on if it's like a man of the house or a woman of the house, or like I guess like the kids, if I remember correctly. So it was like the women one had Madame and Mademoiselle, and then the male ones had Monsieur and Monsieur. Looks like I got it. I fucking knew it. I may not know Spanish that well, but I can make some context clues that pop up here and there. But I could try. Me llamo Hector y vendo propeno y sus accesorios. That last one has probably kind of got me a little bit, but you get the gist of it, so. Gods. Here I was, just drawing slimes, just drawing little slimes here and there, and here I am doing language lessons. I'm not a language teacher. I barely even know my own language at this point in time. It changes so often, it gets simplified to the point to where I can't even recognize it, and then some stupid freaking words pop up for my language. Like, skibbity. I heard about it. Since I'm in America, do you a favor. Oh, gods. Look, I can't go and speak to the president about trying to leave, okay? I would love to, but I don't have that kind of influence. I would leave if I could. Right now, it's not possible. But one day, I will leave. Tomorrow, scream out loud, chicken jockey! Oh my gods. You know, funny enough, I have not even seen the Minecraft movie yet. I have seen, like, the lava chicken song, the chicken jockey scene, and the I am Steve. Oh, and the one that I actually am really, really happy about that they did was the in honor for Technoblade. Like, the little cameo they made for Technoblade in the movie for, like, in honor of him. Like, basically the pig walks by the screen and just was like, is that a pig? No. Or is that a king? No, that's a legend. I was like, yes! Yes! I love it! Minecraft movie is actually goated. Yes, I would love to see it. Some people have said that it wasn't that great. Some people said it was actually pretty good. I would love to sit down one day and actually watch that movie. I don't know where I'm going to be able to watch that, but I'm going to find a way and I will watch it. And I will be nerdy about it probably for a bit because I love Minecraft. Jack Black is one of my favorite actors. I've watched so many of his movies where he's in it. But I want to see what they do in general. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, speaking of Minecraft, how excited are you guys for the new Happy Ghasts and the ability to basically fly around the world on them? I am so ecstatic for those. I'm so happy we can save more of the ghasts because I was like, oh, I don't want to hurt them. They're cute little guys. And then they shot a fireball and I was like, okay, they have chosen death now. But now that I know you can save some of them, I want to help them all. I want to bring them all back into the overworld. And some of them I want to like have be as like companions, but other ones I want them to be flying around and be free. I think it could be better. Yeah, that's how it's always gonna be. Some movies can be a little bit better than others. Like I finally watched K-pop Demon recently, or K-pop Demon Hunter recently, and I loved it. I really did. The songs were amazing. The story's actually really good, but it felt like it was too rushed. Like I really, really wish they would have actually like done something more and everything. I wish they would have like, you know, not rushed themselves on doing it, but they rushed it. Apparently it was supposed to be 3 hours originally, but they cut back so much of it, and I'm just like, we could have had more. You could have probably been able to actually flesh out the story a little bit better if you actually had those 3 hours. And copper tools. Okay, copper tools are okay. And honestly, like I guess like the aesthetic to me is kind of cool. I don't know how well they actually work in game though, in all honesty. So not much for me. Okay. Gods. But yeah, no, I'm excited for the new Minecraft stuff and everything. I really am. And I need to sit down and actually play it. Server for your Dory fans. I actually was thinking, I actually had something for Minecraft at one point, but I took it off because I didn't know if many people were actually going to be a part of it at the moment. But I might actually bring it back and everything for everyone to enjoy. There in between stone and iron, I can't mine diamonds, but have more durability. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So, okay, so that would actually be pretty good when you don't have the fucking iron pickaxe and everything. So as long as I can be able to still iron, well, still mine iron, then yeah, hell yeah, I'm all for the copper stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I will definitely make a Minecraft server. Actually, I had a voice chat for it at one point. If you guys want me to, I can also make it into a voice chat, so that way anyone that wants to multiplay on Minecraft and just use the Discord server's like little voice area to do it, then hell yeah. For this game, the first 48. Don't worry. No, don't do that. You're gonna burn yourself out. Copper golems. Yes, I'm actually glad they're doing more golems and everything besides just the plain iron ones. Copper golems look kind of freaking cool, not gonna lie. I wish we could get more variety for golems though. Like, it would be so cool. Like, oh gods, you know what would be really cool if they would add it to Minecraft? Netherite golems. They're only found in the Nether, and they help guard the fucking they help guard the fortresses over there. They guard them with the blazes. That would be amazing to see something like that. And when you are able to slay it, if it makes it slayable, slay it and everything, then basically they can get pieces of netherite off of them to be able to make into netherite armor. Called the world. Gods. Okay, sounds good. Just no PvP is my thing because it'll just cause drama. Yeah, I don't like doing PvP
Or actually, let me rephrase it. I don't mind PvP when it comes to stuff like that, as long as everyone is in agreement to do it. Like, if there's actually events to do PvP combat kind of stuff, then hell yeah, have PvP. But in general, I don't want PvP in the Minecraft world because I want us all to have fun. And I especially don't like when people grief my shit. Granted, I can't say much because sometimes I don't like to do it with my friends, like mainly built stuff, but like when it's areas they know they don't need, like example, they need to like clear out a forest, I'm like, I'm on it, and immediately start getting the TNT and like flint and steel out, and either I'm burning that thing down or I'm completely annihilating it with TNT. So either way, that's what's gonna happen. So yeah, no, definitely going to be destruction of some kind with me. And it's going to be arson or it's going to be anarchy. There's never an in-between when it comes to my shenanigans in Minecraft. And the dirt golems. God damn. Goth Dirt Queen here. The Goth Dirt Queen of Minecraft is here. They want the dirt houses and they want the dirt golems to protect it. Granted, I can't say much. I want my clay golems. I want to have clay golems. Right now is Zootopia 2, FNAF 2. Okay, so I haven't seen much for FNAF 2. I've seen a little bit of Zootopia 2. And everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be like the same premise as the first movie where basically, it's gonna be about like racism and stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, and? This one literally talks about the reptiles. The reptiles were not even mentioned in the last movie. It was all about just plain predators. It was never talked about for having like reptiles like snakes or alligators or any of that over there. No. So of course it's gonna be about that kind of thing. I'm just curious to see on how they're going to do the premise of the movie. Gary the Snake. I don't think I've seen the Gary Snake one yet. I don't think I have. I've only seen one clip and it was like, I think either a sea lion or something like that was shown on screen. But other than that, I don't think I remember the snake at the top of my head. So I'll have to check that one out. As for FNAF 2, I actually really liked FNAF 1. Of course, my thing was, when I was able to watch it, it was a bit after everyone else had started watching it, and they were all like hyping up the spring trap scene, just like, oh my gosh, it was so horrible and everything. It was so bad. And I watched it, and I was like, that wasn't. You guys made it sound like agonizing screams, but you're gonna see the blood seeping out of the suit and everything. You're gonna watch as the life is literally crushed out of his eyes. What I saw was none of that. It was literally just scream, crush, done. It wasn't as graphic as most people had freaking told me, and I was disappointed. I was like, I was expecting true horror here. I only got a slight bit of horror. Ooh, I'll have to definitely check out another trailer for Gary the Snake next then. I'm gonna have to definitely check that one out. Okay, so since I'm kind of like at this point kind of like doing a chatting thing, I'm gonna we're gonna chat over here on the ye old ranch of the slime, if that's okay with you guys. At least for right now. We'll chat for, I think maybe we could do some more chatting and stuff like that and just have a little bit of a fun time with the chats. And then afterwards, I'll go back to doing some more slimes and stuff at least. At least try and do maybe 2 more slimes. Maybe 2 more. So we'll see about that one. Charlie Bloom has said the second film they have taken that on board and are making the second one a bit more graphic. Ooh! A more... Ooh, they're making the second FNAF one more graphic? Oh, yes! Yes! I fucking love that! Blumhouse! Yes, please! We need a more graphic Five Nights at Freddy's! I'm curious on if they're gonna actually keep it at Five Nights at Freddy's location, or if they're going to, like, I don't know if they have any trailers for it out yet. But I'm like, in all honesty, it'd be cool if they, like, tried other locations. Like, if maybe, like, the second location for Five Nights at Freddy's 2 or something like that. Or
like be especially cool, like eventually going down a pipeline. Oh god, if they go down the pipeline and fight at Freddy's, we're gonna be here for a while, because guess what? They may eventually get to Sister Location and Circus Baby and oh god, Ballora. Ballora's gonna be there too. Woo, that's gonna be a fun one. Watching the character having to crawl around and just stay silent, just keep from Ballora getting a hold of him. It's based on FNAF 2. They have showcased some of the toy animatronics. Ooh. Oh, I can't wait to see it and everything. Can't wait. Ah! Back on me! Ah! God damn it! Stop it!
I don't mind bugs, but I hate the little green guys that look like small grasshoppers. They fly around and they get on my arms and I don't like it.
Preferred to has been contracted for three Five Nights at Freddy's films. Holy fucking shit! So wait, is that 3 films after 2, or does it include 2? I this is information I need to know, because oh my god, that's gonna be interesting. You know what they should do though? A particular game that they should do especially needs to be Amnesia. We need Amnesia. And I don't mean like, oh, make a movie where they actually don't have memory. No, I want the actual Amnesia series. Choose Dark Descent. Choose The Bunker. Choose A Machine for Pigs. One of those. Just choose one of just choose one of them. Ooh, I can't. Okay, that's gonna be exciting to see more of them. That's gonna be so exciting to see more Five Nights at Freddy's movies and everything. Like, I'm really, that makes me very, very fucking happy for that. And oh god, okay, I'm looking over here on my little stream stuff over here, and I'm looking and I'm just like, oh, okay, so I might need to fix up my chat box a little bit. It looks a little possibly not readable, and I think maybe I should add something over here for it so it kind of like doesn't look as like bland. I feel like maybe I should like I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure out something for it. But yeah, I can't wait for more, like, fucking can't wait for more movies and everything for that. Like, I am neglecting myself on watching horror movies. I need to watch more horror movies. So yeah, I'm excited about that. I really am. I cried at both the Minecraft movie and the FNAF movie. I think I don't remember if I actually cried at the FNAF movie, but I know I'm going to have tears of joy when I see Technoblade's cameo on screen. Okay, I will say this. I didn't watch Technoblade when he was still around, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Technoblade. But I did start watching some of his stuff after the fact, and I really like his stuff. His stuff is really good and everything. I really do. My friend, I think, actually watched Technoblade for a bit as well. So it was kind of disheartening, but it was so cool whenever it did pass, someone had actually made a giant, like, memory book of him in Minecraft. Like, had a book of, like, his story, about a story of a legend, and then made him sitting on a throne behind the book in Minecraft. And I thought that was just the coolest thing ever. And the better yet, the song they used was Legends Never Die from League of Legends, and that is the best song you could ever use for him, in my opinion. I look like a Brawl Star character called Tick. Hold on. I gotta look this up, people. Okay, I'm looking at Tick right now. They're just a goofy looking guy. Oh my god, they're a Bob character. They're a literal, like, Tick. They are
are a ticking time bomb. I love that. They're so cool looking. I might check out this Brawl Stars thing, but it seems interesting because someone else actually has, someone on one of the other servers that I'm on has like this little cactus guy around it, and I think they actually said that the little cactus guy is from Brawl Stars. I just don't know what his name is though. But he looked really cute, and I thought it was just a cute little thing around him. Made me think of it. Thankfully, it was not similar to a fucking cactar. Oh god, okay, I'm about to open this can of worms, so be prepared. Okay, so me and my brother, we both really like the Final Fantasy series, and we both have particular like creatures that we like in the series. And so, me and my brother always have, like, I guess this, you can say it's like almost like an argument at times about this whole thing, because our favorite character, like my favorite character is a chocobo, which is basically like this big, like, bird that you can basically ride around on throughout the game, and can actually be used to, like, fight certain enemies and stuff too. While my brother's favorite is a cactar, a creature that you could fight and or have as an ally, and basically they help you out in combat as well. And me and him constantly go back and forth on it, being like, Chocobo's better, no, Cactar's better. And I will look at it and I'm like, at least I can use my Chocobo as a free ride, and they can help me get to different places, and they can still kick your Cactar's ass. Your Cactar can only shoot spikes. My fucking Chocobo can slice your ass up with its fucking knives for feet. Fucking Chocobo superiority, damn it. We will constantly go back and forth on those. Like, I have at a convention a while back I had went to, they had a gacha machine that had different colored Chocobo pins, and I was like, I must have all the colors. It's Chocobo. I must have all the Chocobo pins. So there was like 4 of them, and I done it like 4 times, but the last one I got, I was like, damn it, I didn't get the last color I wanted. So the lady went into the machine, got me the thing, and was like, here you go, this is for you. And I was like, are you sure about that? And she's like, oh, hell yeah, of course. You really seem to really like these Chocobos. And I'm like, Chocobo is my favorite thing in Final Fantasy. I love Chocobos. And so she just gave me the fucking pin, and I was like, yay, I got all 4 colors. Of Cloud, or am I imagining things? Yeah, from one of the Final Fantasy games, the main character is Cloud. So yeah, he is one of the main characters. Depends on which Final Fantasy you're playing. There's a few of them that you'll get that's like different main characters for the series. Cloud is one of them. I think another one's name is Yumi. Yumi's another one. She actually sings a song in one of the intros for the game. I think it's called What Can I Do For You? Like, she's even performing the song live and everything. But yeah. Yumi, I think, is another main character. I think, was his name Tekka? I think after Cloud. Possibility. But like, the biggest thing when it comes to Cloud as a main character is that he also has to fight a guy named fucking Sephiroth. And I must say, this is one thing that any gamer knows. When you are fighting any kind of enemy, and the room goes silent, and then all of a sudden, the music picks up in bass, and then you have the fucking Latin playing. It's bad enough as it is that the music starts playing in like bassy operatic tones when that fucking bass section like starts picking up. But when the Latin choir comes out, you know you're in for a fucking fight. You better be ready to throw those hands. You better have those potions prepared. You better have your spells ready. Your party members better be full health, because you're about to have your ass rained on you. I know this because I've dealt with many of them like that. Although, I think one kind of fight, well, not really a fight, but like one kind of thing from a game that gets me viscerally angry that's not a party game was Spyro and those little bastards that would steal the eggs. I had such a difficult time when I was a kid to get those damn eggs, and I hated when they would grab the eggs and run away and go, yeah, no boo boo, and just fucking sprint off. I'm like, you bastard, I am going to turn you into fucking charcoal. Get your cloth ass back here. I was so
so mad at that to the point where that was my first ever rage quit for a video game, was me rage quitting Spyro because of those little bastards. And I have not touched that particular game since. I have played Jak and Daxter though. I did replay that. I got to Jak and Daxter's like racing game, and that was about it. I haven't beaten that one yet though. So okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this drawing thing. I'll still talk with you guys, but let's go back to the drawing. I might, like I said, I think I'm gonna try and do maybe one more. I'm gonna do one more slime, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So, go back to the wheel I go, and I'm going to spin the fucking wheel. Let's see what I get. Please be one of the ones I really, really want. Please, 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 please. Oh, okay, so we got Danny Castle. And let's see what Danny Castle's was. Danny Castle. Are you supposed to get Danny Castle? Oh, yes! Oh my god, this is one of the ones I was wanting to do so badly. Okay, so Danny Castle is doing like their own like little versions of like any of you have watched Good Omens? They're doing like their own like little series version of it. The characters are kind of like flipped around and everything and a bit different. This is their Lucifer character. She's so fucking pretty. I love her. Oh my god, I fucking love Lucifer's character. It's so cool, and the little comic they made for her as well and everything was also so great. Her and their version of God was like just, oh, I love it. Okay. So I'm glad this one is technically the one I'm probably gonna be ending the night on. So this is gonna be fun. So okay, so I gotta work on how I'm going to lay out this slime. So let's see. Gotta get those details first. Gotta get the body shaped out like usual. I mean, obviously you gotta shape out your slime body first. Gonna give that nice roundness. Actually, now that I think about it as well, like you said, you know someone that was named after a cloud. I know someone whose last name was literally Bacon. One had the last name of Bacon, one had the last name of Kitchen, and one had the so unfortunate last name of Gross. Literally Gross. Gross. They had that last name, and I feel so bad for them because I know that they had to have been bullied so much because of that last name. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Okay, so this slime's gonna be a bit different. It's gonna actually have like a more defined eye shape, because if I'm gonna be doing this Lucifer slime, I want to make sure that they have like the pretty eyes. You've seen worse? Oh gods, I'm pretty sure there are such worse names out there. In all honesty, I'm pretty sure there is. So weird. I'm named after two separate characters, even if I did get to choose. Look, okay? Consider the fact that, my last name is technically a Americanized version of it. Like, my last name was supposed to be, Llewellyn from, like, my Welsh family, but it got changed because they were like, because apparently people over here in America are like, oh, we can't pronounce that. That doesn't sound American. So, they freaking decided that, you know, we need to change your last name, so you're gonna lose the Llewellyn. It'll still be a different L name and everything. So, but yeah, I knew the one named Kitchen and the one named Bacon, if I remember correctly. I knew Kitchen from fucking basic training for the military. I remembered her from there. That's about it. Other than that, like, it was just... Poor Poor bastard I knew from high school named Gross. I'm hoping that he never got bullied for that name. Let's see if I can... Nope, that does not look good to me at all. So we are not doing lips like that. We will do a slight mouth. Maybe even have little fangy fangs. Let's see if I actually add a bit more fangs to it, like that. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, that's good. It originated in Ireland and was angelized in either America or the UK from Killian to Killa. Yes, I hate... Okay, I plan eventually. I would love to change my last name, only because I want to change it back to what it was, because I like Llewellyn. Llewellyn sounds so much better than Lewis. It does. And I really don't want... Like... God, I hate that it got changed like that, because people around here were just like, oh, you just need to be more American. I'm like, but it's not even a bad last name. Some of the last names here don't make any sense. So I mean, I don't know, just people. Ugh. Let's see, should I do that? Nope, not the hair. I don't think the hair looks good with this one. I think adding a lot more of the swirls and stuff is definitely something I want to do with this. Yeah, no, but yeah, definitely be like that. That's something like I've been like wanting to do for a while now, but it's so expensive to be able to change it around, unfortunately, at least where I'm at. So at the moment, I can't really do like I want to. Let's see. Yeah, and KT, I really wish that people did not decide they wanted to change things around like that, because, oh, we can't pronounce things, or, oh, we don't want to say that word. It just seems too complicated. And when we write it on a paper, like, how's anyone else gonna pronounce it? So I get so annoyed with people doing that. It's one of my pet peeves about things like that. Let's see. Okay, so let me. There we go. Gonna start drawing out the Lucifer slime. You wanna go? What? Not as fancy as some of the other slimes I've made so far. I was gonna add like maybe some horns or something, but the character doesn't really have horns that I've seen, at least in this one, so I don't think she's gonna have it. Fill in those eyes
guys? Look at that. The Black Void. That's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. For some reason, most of my friends can't pronounce Beatrice correctly, or BB. They insist that it's beet, rice, and Bia. I am so sorry about that. I really am. I am so sorry. So many people that I am. Oh god, I am so sorry that the place that I am from has butchered your name when it's not even that hard to freaking pronounce. Like, seriously. God, people, just people. Ugh. Anyways, okay, so what else was I gonna do? Okay, so we're gonna do green and orange colored eyes. So I need to get the orange. Oh, okay, I see what it is. It looks like it's like the eye. Okay, it's a marking going down her face. Gotcha. Okay, so I now know about doing that one. So let me actually get this, and then have the marking going down her face instead. Okay, there we go. I like the little swirl so far. Letter B. Like, my thing is, like, how do you see Beatrice and think beet rice? It's not food! Your name is not food! It's literally a person's name. Beatrice. But my thing is, the fact that they try to pronounce BB like Bia, I'm like, well, how do you brains, the karma.exe has stopped working, please reboot. Basically, every time I see people butcher names that are not even that hard. Again, people just people. Yeah, no, I can't fathom it either. I've had, like I said, that's why I think that's where my whole thing of like wanting to pronounce other languages correctly and everything as well, even if I don't, even if it's only just one word I learn, I think that's where that comes from, because I don't want to mispronounce people's names, especially. I hate mispronouncing them. Like, my brother's fiance, I kept mispronouncing her name for a while because I was not used to it. So yeah, so it was just like, I really want to make sure I pronounce your name correctly. But yeah, so like, I think that's where my whole thing of I need to pronounce everything correctly for, because I want to be respectful as much as possible. So even if I don't use it, or if I only use that word like once, I'd still rather learn how to pronounce it than just be like, oh, well, I forgot. Like, okay, but I could have at least learned to have it like saved in my brain so I could pronounce it better for when I see the next time, you know? I don't know, just again, you humans, you confuse me on how you do things. You really do. Oh god. Now I confuse myself on when I don't know how to do my drawing program correctly.
names with multiple spellings. My boyfriend's Isaac is never spelled right. It's either Isaac, Isaac, or Isaac. I've literally had my name spelled wrong a few times, or at least for my name, my name and everything. For my name Carmea, I've had to explain a few times of like how to pronounce it and everything. Like some people are like Carmea, Carmaya, and I'm like, no, it's just Carmea. Like car is in the vehicle, May is in the month, and just like I can't believe I have to learn how to pronounce it kind of thing. Like, but like my name's also not that common either, so it doesn't really help out as much. But either way, I said like I guess like I'm a nitpick when it comes to do that, so just let me nitpick in peace, damn it. Oh, again, wrong damn brush. Why do I keep getting the wrong damn brush? It will, Karma. Well, I mean, like, Karma's fine and everything. Like, I don't mind when Karma is, like, the nickname, because that's what I go by in my work all the time, is everyone just calls me Karma instead of Carmea. And I don't mind that. And I don't mind it when if you guys just call me Karma either. I mean, like, that's not, like, I'm not gonna bite your heads. I'll be like, actually, it's Carmea. I want you to pronounce it correctly. Like, no. You guys... Like, I understand my name is definitely not that common, so it doesn't really help out much in my sense. So, if you guys want to just call me Karma for short and everything to make it a lot easier to, like, talk to me or to rant to your friends about how stupid I can be, then yeah, just say Karma. Okay, let's see, what was the colors I was planning on doing for the background of this one? Okay, black fading into fire ombres. Oh, okay, that's what it was. So we need to do solid black. And then I need the brush here. I think this one might be a good one to use. Let's see. Gonna add some little lines here and there. I think that looks good for flames. What do you guys think? You think that looks good for a decent, like, flame look at least? Yes, no, maybe so? That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. There we go. Okay. I wanted to do it to where the black lines have like a slight bit of like white fading into them, so maybe do it like this. Better yet, let's see. What if I do it like this instead, where I get the brush and I use opacity on it instead, like have it fade a little bit better. Oh, or actually, maybe where some of the markings fade. Ooh, yes. Okay, make the opacity bigger, and then and then add a bit of that yellow. Not a whole lot, but just enough. Ooh, okay, okay. Getting somewhere. Boop, boop, boop. Hello there. Sorry, there's currently a Grande Longlegs just dancing a little jig underneath my light and everything. I think it's chilling underneath my lamp right now, just kind of getting some warmth on it. My room is a little cold, so it's probably not liking this warmth. So it's just kind of chilling there a little bit. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not, as long as it's not gonna bug me and everything, I won't bug it. For now. I think I might try for a little bit of a cool outline of doing like the flame outline maybe. Ooh, okay. That's actually, hold on. Okay, so I'm going to do a bit more orange down here. And then I'm going to do a bit more red going up. I gotta be careful with the eyes though. No, I don't want white. Orange. Orange going down the sides. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, all my friends that weirdly enough, I have quite a few friends that actually have arachnophobia. But personally, I don't mind spiders. I can deal with them. I can tolerate them. But as long as they don't, like, I can tolerate Grande Longlegs, because I've had them, I usually keep them in the corners of my rooms a lot of time because they get all, like, the bugs and stuff that fly around that I'm just fucking pests. So they usually just chill in the corners. Basically, they're home. They pay rent by eating the bugs. But other ones, like, bigger spiders, like fucking black widows, or brown recluses, or weaver spiders. Nope. I will not touch them, but if they get on me, Loki will be sad because I'll have to squash it. He gets so sad. He's like, don't you dare, and I'm like, you know my rule. Don't put a spider on me. And what did you do? You let the spider make an entire web net on my porch to where I literally had to walk through its fucking nest. And guess what? It crawled on me. So you know what happens? I smack it down and it gets squashed in my boot. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna get. Okay. I can tolerate IRL spiders, real life spiders. I can tolerate them. Like right now, I'm watching the little guy named Longlegs, literally right next to me, just walking on the wall. Like they're right there. Like I'm looking at them. I'm looking dead at them, and being like, "Hi, I even booped its leg." Yeah, no, you would not like the states that I've lived in. Florida and Alabama both have big spiders. Florida has a lot of black widows, especially. Alabama has a lot of brown recluses and grade A longlegs. So you would definitely not like either of those states that I lived. You wouldn't like any of the states that I lived in because they all have some kind of big spider in them. But okay, but KT, back to your thing. I can tolerate real life spiders. I can. But the ones in Kill It With Fire and Kill It With Fire 2, it's on sight. For one, it's the name of the game. But two, it's the fact being that the jumping spiders get on the fucking visor of my character, okay? They get on the visor. And I basically start squealing. You know this. I get scared shitless because I hate when they jump on my face. And I basically turn the damn can of spray on my face and blowtorch my own face off. I can deal with real life spiders. I can even deal with real life jumping spiders. But for some reason, game spiders just freak me the fuck out. There's one I'm wanting to play eventually called Huntsman. It's about a huntsman spider. You are right, KT. You do have it worse because you live in Australia where literally you have the big fuck off spiders. Not to mention, and I looked this up at one point because I was curious. What was it like? And this is a spider related thing. Didn't you guys lose a war with emus? At one point in your history, wasn't there a point where you lost to fucking emus? Which, in all honesty, it's fair. Like, I've seen how fucking visceral those damn things get. They are bloodthirsty machines. Keep them there, please. I can agree with B on this one. I can agree with B. Like, there are some spiders I can deal with, but you can keep the rest of them. You can keep all the other bad ones, like camel spiders. Oh, camel spiders. I hate them. I hate camel spiders. Okay, so that will be the one kind of spider I would instantly kill. No reaction. No, oh, don't get near me. No, I see it. I'm immediately running over and stomping into the ground. If you don't know what a camel spider is, I know B, you will not look this up, but KT, if you do not know what it is, look up camel spiders. They are... I don't like them. There's two variations of it too. There's a tropical camel spider that has like more of the tropical forest colors, like a rainforest, so it blends in easier. And then a regular camel spider literally looks like the sand itself, so you don't know it's there until either you step on it or it's somehow on the fucking thing. We want to talk about the emus and the kangaroos. Oh god, I don't want to get started about the kangaroos either. I've seen pictures. I had one of my brother's exes. She had a friend in Australia too. She literally took a picture of a kangaroo in her backyard. That thing looks like it was going to square up on her any second. It looked like it was only arms day at the gym, and I'm like, no, fucking Kangaroo Jack lied to me. They're not sweet and cuddly looking. Those things look like they're gonna just suplex me. Yeah, I know they do. Yes, I know camel spiders run towards you. That's the problem. And not only that, soldiers will get dead camel spiders and place them in the sleeping bags as a fucking prank. I don't like camel spiders. They are the things I will burn on impact. You get one towards me, guess what? Ha 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 ha, flame, ha 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 ha, just burning. I will laugh and burn at it. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them so much. Okay, focus, back on the drawing. God damn it. I'm going off of track all because of the fucking camel spiders. Okay, so let's do like a brighter red tongue with like deeper, like I want like a deep red inside of the mouth. Ah, that didn't work well. Okay, so I might change it up to where... Oh. Both pens were actually inaccurate because I didn't even have either of them correctly on. Okay, so now that I've got this done, I'm gonna get this one on here. Debating on whether I should... I was gonna look at it this way. I think the shine still kind of works for this a little bit, so... We're basically on their land. What are you talking about? The spiders can't... The spiders, the emus, or the kangaroos? Which one of them are basically on your land? What? No, actually, never mind. Don't even answer that. It's all the above, isn't it? And that's fair. That's fair. Where I'm at, we're basically on the land of fucking snakes, armadillos, and for some reason we also have buffalo. It's really weird. We have buffalo here too. Okay. So now we have the Lucifer spider and oh god damn it! We're talking about spiders so much I'm just okay. The Lucifer slime is done. Yes, snakes are very adorable. I fucking love snakes. Have you not seen snakes that like little tiny snakes that go blip? They stick out their tongue and go blip. They're so fucking cute. Oh god, it's not the koala. Okay, not the fucking koalas. God damn it, don't. KT. KT. Please. I don't. What? Why are you threatening me to make you a slime? Oh, hi, Axaru! Hi! Yes, I am actually doing some Slime Rancher stuff! And thank you! I'm so glad you like my art! Oh my god! Thank you guys for coming in! Hi, how is your stream and everything? And I'm currently doing Slime Rancher stuff right now. I am working on some stuff for Art Fight and everything. Oh my god. So many people! Hi, everyone! I unfortunately don't know who Axaru is, but I will definitely check out your stuff and everything after stream though, for sure. I would love to see more streamers. Ah! It's so good to see you guys! Hi! Oh, you was art fighting too? Awesome. Okay, so just to let you know, I'm actually doing a thing with my art fight where I am turning others into slimes. So right now I have got, like this one right here is a character for someone that's a Lucifer character. Hold on, I'll show you guys the other ones real quick too. Okay, so this one right here is like a royal slime basically, and like they are basically based off of a video game character that the person is working on. Then we have the rave slime. They are very colorful, very outgoing. Definitely too many rings and too many glow lights around them, but they do not care. They're the life of the party. This one, my favorite so far, is a creepy Phobo slime. It's basically a nightmare slime. Like, oh my god, I enjoyed making this one especially. This one was such a fun one to make. Oh my god, but like, thank you guys for coming in. Oh, this is, okay, you guys are actually my first raid ever, so it's exciting. But god. Okay, and then the last one before the Lucifer one was this one. This is the frog slime. It chills with the water slimes, and it basically throws a lily pad on the water just to chill on it, just to chill on the water a bit. It doesn't go in the water, but it just chills next to it. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like my slimes and everything. Oh my god. God, this is actually really exciting. I'm glad you guys like it. And if my stream gets janky, please forgive me. My specs for my PC are not the greatest, so the stream may kind of lag every once in a while, or you might see my eye go lazy. The lazy eye thing is because I'm still working on my model, so thank you so much. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. My name is Carmea Stone, so I'm so happy you guys came to stream. Oh my god. Okay, I was actually about to do one. I think I'm actually about to do one more slime. Talk about spiders and I like spiders. We were talking about spiders because of the fact that I had a Grande long leg sitting next to me and I booped its leg, and then someone in my chat was like, "Yeah, but your kill with fire gameplay kind of begs to differ on your love of spiders in real life." My Artfight user is Carmea Stone. It is basically the name of my channel here. And I am on Team Crystal, so anyone on Team Fossil, I'm coming for you. If you attack me, you will be turned into a slime. This is not a threat, this is a promise. Oh my god. You stream from a laptop. And honestly fair, I used to do my game stuff from a laptop and everything, and Team Fossil. Hey, look, if anyone's a fossil in this stream, it is me. I am 27, okay? You are not the fossil here. I might as well be on Team Fossil if that's the case. Oh my god. Oh god, yeah, oh god, a spider. Oh my god, fucking the spiderling, the spider queen and spiderlings from Kill It With Fire. Oh my god. Ah! What do you mean, hey? What do you mean, hey? An uncle. Okay. You might have the fossil privileges with that one. Not gonna lie. I am not the Zont yet. I will eventually, maybe one day. But I will say this. I will be the best damn one ever because of the fact I will spoil all my fucking nieces and nephews. They will know endless freaking love. Oh, thank you. I just let you know, if you hear me like go into different silly voices, that's completely normal. I make voices, I do voices, I make silly voices, and I randomly bust out into them. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll at least try to get one more slime done out of the way and everything before I end stream, because I have been streaming for about like close to 4 hours now. But I will get one more for you guys. So let me get my wheel out, because I have a little wheel next to me for like people I am like attacking. So it's like kind of a little bit fair. Oh, do it. Yes! Ah! Okay, so we're doing one by Agent Roxy, and the reason why I'm excited about Agent Roxy's is because theirs is a freaking Cult of the Lamb themed character. Oh my god, yes! Okay, where is it at? Where's my thing at? Where is it at? I know it's in here somewhere. Please. I know I have it. Okay. Okay, and it better be in my files. I swore I had... Should have been the first of them fuse. Come on, where's that? Are you kidding me? That's a one I didn't grab either! Are you kidding me? Okay, thank you for that, Excess. I like drawing, like, the slimes are one of my favorite things. Of course, anime is also kind of like my favorite as well. And Cult of the Lamb, yes. As soon as it came out, like, I bought God, what was it? The follower pack thing
basically. So like I got like the first ever one. Like I bought it as soon as it came out, and I got super excited for it. So okay, so I'm just gonna have to just look up the character on my tablet because of the fact that I currently it seems I did not put Scrinch, that's the character's name, into my freaking thing. So I gotta look up Scrinch on my tablet. So where are you at, Scrinch? I know I saved you in here somewhere. Where are you? Come on. Oh my god, I hate I am professional. I swear. I don't swear. Don't put me under oath, please. 100% Cult of the Lamb. I have not. Okay, I refuse to 100% Cult of the Lamb because the fact that I do not want to kill Ratau. Ratau is my boy. Yes, I do. I have a Kirin Changeling OC. They are one of my favorites to make because Kirins are favorites. Kirins are awesome. Okay, where is my... I swear to deities, I swear, my... Okay, where are you at? We are needing... Come on, Agent Roxy, where are you at, Agent Roxy? Come on. I know you're a secret agent, but I need you out here right now. That bug's in my face! Ah, God, yeah. Sorry about that. Sacrifice... B! Oh my god, B! You sacrifice Ratau at the first chance? No! No, you don't... No! I will never sacrifice Ratau. Ratau is my boy. Oh my god, no, I will never do that. Okay, so I've got Agent Roxy pulled... I've got a Scrinch's character pulled up on my screen, or on my other screen, so I'm sorry if you guys are not able to see what they look like, because I was stupid and didn't put them on my thing. So I'm gonna have to try it and do what I can. So basically, Scrinch is like a raccoon type character, so... Yeah, as I'm saying, Ratau is the lamb's friend! Like, oh my god, why would you want to sacrifice the person who is trying to help the lamb? Like, no, you don't, no, I will never sacrifice my boy Ratau. I will leave that at 99%, always. The goat doesn't count, they are the same person. Oh my god, the goat, like, I love the canon idea, or like the fanon idea that the goat basically, is like super feral compared to the lamb. Only because, I feel like because like how they blit, because I didn't realize you could do this in game, because apparently, at one point I accidentally clicked one of my buttons on my keyboard, I think, and I heard the goat blit, and I was like, oh, they can do that? They can make noises? And then the goat came out, and all you hear was, meh! Just like, oh my god. You know, that's fair. Goats do scream.
Lambs just have a nice little blit. Just a little bleat. Little bleeding.
Okay, so let's see. We're gonna have... Okay, so... I wish I could be able to show you guys what Grinch looks like, but at least you guys will be able to see what Grinch's slime form is going to be, so that's gonna be a fun little thing right there. But yeah, I'm so... But... I keep wanting to say it, but I will keep saying it. I'm so glad you guys decided to come into my stream and everything. I hope... And, like, the ones that actually do stay on my channel, I'm, like... I'm so happy that you guys want to actually see more of my stuff. I'm so happy about that. I live for fan art, consume a certain amount of Yari of... Don't get me started. Narinder and the Lamb is my favorite shipping. That's my favorite. Oh god, yeah, no, we're not gonna get into the fact that I really like shipping Narinder and the Lamb. I don't know why, it just... It's my thing. So we're just gonna continue to draw Scrinch. Just going to draw Scrinch here. Just going to draw them, give them nice little ears and all that. At this point, I'm basically drawing Scrinch's fucking head. But you know what? That's fine. Might make those tufts a little bit smaller, though. Hold on. Make them a little bit smaller. What? Let's see, I'm going to try and do like the little nose too, because that'd be kind of cute. Might take away the nose. Might take away the nose for now. Ah, not the eyes. Not the eyes. I need the eyes. I'm gonna give him a little. I'm gonna give him a little toothy tooth because there is a little. Because there's gonna have a little bit of blood on them. Just a little bit. No. The slimes are not edible. I don't think. I don't think Slimeiter slimes are edible. Don't test the theory of this if they're edible or not. Please don't. We do not need to find out if the slime is edible. We don't no, don't eat the slime. Don't eat the slime. They're just so many goofy goobers and like look at mine and everything. Mine's a goofy goober, I swear. I love how my eye kind of drifts away and everything like it is now, because guess what? That basically just shows that my brain cells don't exactly connect all the time. Revenge has been B, what did you do? Oh god, you are lucky! You are lucky that I could not pull it up on my screen right now, because otherwise my stream would lag to hell and back. You are very lucky. I will be seeing your attack, and I will be going after you. Oh my god. Okay, let's see, what was theirs? Okay, so yeah, basically, if I remember correct, so like, I'm looking at the thing right now, and like, Scrinch's character is like, they serve under Leshy, so they are, of course, a very prominent cult member. And you will see in a moment why I say that, because they do have a little bit of blood on them. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make the tail of theirs, so it's gonna be. Let's see. We're gonna give it a little, like, even though it's a slime tail, I like giving the slime tail a little bit of a floof, because why wouldn't I? I mean, it's a cute little slime tail. It needs floofiness sometimes too. Okay. There's that. Now time to do the line art. Favorite part. Bye, Axaru. Thank you for coming, and please take care of yourself. Make sure to like get some water and everything, and get some food if you need to. Just relax yourself and everything. And thank you for coming, and thank you for like bringing so many people to the stream. I was not expecting this. Bye bye. Oh my god. Okay. I went to the wrong color. Of course I did. Because why not? Oh my god, I'll definitely have to check out Axaru's stuff and everything after the stream though, because I really do want to see what they're doing for art fight stuff as well, because I like seeing everyone's like uniqueness for when it comes to art fights. I mean, hell, TikTok alone has already shown me that people are very unique with their fights, considering the fact some of them have actually went as far as to like make jewelry based on characters, or what was it, like CDs and everything as well, or even more so, they're making D&D dice based off of some D&D characters. So like, it's very unique for how people are going with some of their attacks. And then again, I can't say much. I'm turning people into slimes. Someone else is turning people into bread. So I mean, I think the uniqueness is there, and this is one of the things I really like about Art Fight, is that it just brings in so many different varieties of artists. And it makes it such an enjoyable event too, especially when like, if you're able to like give revenges, or if you're just able to like just leave a nice comment for when they actually do attack you and stuff. I like that. I like all that stuff. Oh. I can't scratch my nose when it comes to this thing. Otherwise, my model wigs the hell out. Ugh. Why? Why must you do this to me? I thought I created you perfectly, but no! Just no, not at all. Okay. Got those. So it's time for the colors, which they have like a grayish tone, so I'm gonna do like the darker gray first. And then I'm going to do like the lighter grays. Okay, let's see what I got. I think I'm actually going to get another one of these. Duplicate, go down. And now I'm going to do this. Ha ha ha. See? A little cheatsy thing there. So just a little cheat. Don't tell anyone I cheat on this thing though. Thank you! I tried my best to do the lines. I was originally using, like, the actual line tools where, like, it makes the lines for you, but a lot of times got messed up and didn't have them properly connected and everything, so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna do my own thing, and god damn it! Hold on! I messed up a little bit of the fur here. Get that ruler out of here. You messed up my tail! How dare you mess the tail up? The tail is not even messed up. Bring that down a bit, and then we're gonna go. Look at that pretty tail. Look at that fuzzy tail. Just wanna hug this thing. Probably not a good idea though. Not once I actually get all the colors and stuff on there. I don't think anyone wants to hug this thing afterwards. Yeah, it looks so cute, doesn't it? It just looks like just a cute little guy, right? Or the guy or girl? Was it guy or girl? Hold on. It doesn't say what kind. It doesn't say if it's guy, gal, whatever. So we're gonna just the little guy, the little one here, the little fuzzy one. The little fuzzy one is okay and everything, but there might be some things about it that we just need to be wary about. Let's see. I wonder if I should do this eye and then this one. There we go. Okay, yeah, we got the crazy eyes going now because according to the lore of this character, Scrinch is a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So we gotta make them look as crazy as they are. So that cutesy little raccoon little guy, nope, that never existed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That was never real. Just, we gotta all get back on our meds for that one. Alright, and then get that color, and then we're gonna get it down here, and then do. Right. Now then, going to hide the ruler again. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. It's so kickable. Yeah, slimes do look kickable, don't they? They look like that they're easily puntable. I mean, unless you're going after Boom or Rad slimes, I would highly... Or, oh god, the crystal slimes. Whew. Don't want to go kicking those. Your toe... Unless you're wearing... Even if you're wearing steel toes. Steel toes would be fine, at least against maybe the crystal and probably better with rock slimes. But boom and rad slimes, you're not gonna be able to kick those guys. Either you're gonna get radiation poisoning before you can do it, or you're going to turn into the next scene of freaking gods. You're going to turn into the next brain. What am I trying to say? Next explosion thing. You're gonna go boom. Gonna go boom. I feel like, in all honesty though, like if these slimes are actually real in real life, like the ones in game, like the boom slimes, the rad slimes, and all that, I feel like life would be more horrific because some of those things do not need to be around people. I mean, like, even in game, they're like, oh, the fire slimes, you have to be extra careful on actually gathering the plorts from those. People get burned really fucking easily with them. Still worth a try. Pink slimes are like one of the few I would say is the most kickable out of all of them when it comes to it. So definitely recommend. I would definitely say that would be the only one you'd probably be able to kick. All right. So we've got the thing. So now, where is my brush strap that I am looking for? That's right. I think it was. Now it's the fun part. Because Scrinch, like I said, is very much a psychopath. And what do psychopaths have on them? Blood. They might bite your leg before you're able to kick that. Just saying. Kick it and eat it. No! What is with you guys wanting to eat the slimes? Slimes are not that edible! I highly doubt they're gonna taste that delicious. See, where's that one particular... I think the wet wash would be good? The fatality adds flavor. God damn it. Here I thought some of my own friends were more crazy. Gods. See, I think... Let me adjust that a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit left right there. So let's just try to adjust that. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more blood on their face at least. And maybe more splatter on their tail. And of course, obviously, the crown has to have some blood splatter because, duh, it's the crown. If it doesn't have splatter on it, it's definitely not a crown. Okay, so... Okay, the one things I need to do next is that's right, the one thing I need to add that I always have to add to my slimes is they need a little bit of shine. They need a bit of polishing, guys. I mean, it's a slime. Slimes have to be a little bit polished, you know? The crown's also gonna have a bit of a polish too, because why not? I think I might even... How's it gonna look if I do this? And then... Haha! There we go. That definitely gives off the very unhinged indeed. Alright. I'm going to do a little bit more to these ears, and then that should be done. Nice. Alright, sweet. Scrinch is now complete. And now I'm going to merge all the layers down together. Stop messing up my layers, damn it! Okay, so for a recap,
Thank you. And now it looks like rubber.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, slime's got a little bit of a shine to them and everything. So yeah, all my slimes are gonna have like a little bit more of a rubber look, I guess you could say. but thank you, Spectralith? That's a pronounce.
but yeah, thank you. I really like it. I don't know why. I think I'm liking more of making the creepy looking slimes than I am regular ones. Oh god. But yeah, just to clarify, okay, so I have basically gotten done with about technically like 5 or 6 different attacks tonight. We've got Scrinch, got Lucifer, got the little frog slime, Phospho, the Rave slime, the Royal slime, and I didn't show this one off. I forgot about this one a little bit. This is a couple slime. They are like a little like a wolf angel slime, and the other one is like a tabby slime that keeps dynamite on it. So the frog one is really cute. Like, not gonna lie, the frog one, like, I do like the frog one. The frog one is a really cute one. I think personally, just because I like creepy stuff in general, Phospho is my favorite. Phospho and Scrinch are both my favorites now because of how demented they both have turned out, and I love them for it. But yeah, oh god. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream, though. I'm so glad you guys were able to come by and watch me doodle some more and everything before I got off. I think the next time I'm going to be streaming, will probably be the 8th of this month. It's gonna be around 6 o'clock like usual. But if something does change, there might possibly be an extra stream tomorrow. I'll have to see what happens. But if not, then the 8th of this month is when my next stream is going to be, and it's going to be some more slime drawings, because I've got like over 30 I still gotta draw now. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in here. Thank you for watching me babble and draw creepy looking slimes now. I'll see you guys later!